Are we good, boys? Alright, we're here. That's not Japan, that's the store. Yeah, we're at a store. Listen, it's pouring rain outside. Which was predicted, but still. So we're gonna hang out here for a bit. Good morning, everybody. Hit the like button to boost the stream. That's true. That's true. The lying Dutchman. You gotta stop. Dude. What did I lie about? I lied about absolutely nothing. We're still in, it's gonna be a good day. But, however, it's pouring rain outside. I'm soaking wet. I'm just hoping my stuff works. I'm testing some stuff out before we go. Good morning. So we're already in a location. I'm in the shopping mall. And outside in the parking lot is the Itasha Festival, but I'm gonna wait a little bit to start that. You know what I mean? Good morning, everybody. "30 days Otakuarium." What do you mean we're not live? We're live. What do you mean? It's Sunday morning. The time is on the thing. The date is on the thing. It always is. What is all this? More bath bombs? Damn. When is he going live? You gotta stay. Yesterday, Kajaru, nantoka nantoka. Kajura. Nande, DeepL で使いますか？なんでそのトランスレーションがキャジュアルだけですね。Yesterday I went to a hard off in Saitama, but today it's raining, so you're sailing in. I love that. I love that. そうだね。今日めっちゃ雨が降っているですけど、でも11時から11時までだけですね。It's only gonna rain until like 11 something. According to bro, they got the Adidas kids backpack. What the? Wait, hold on now. What up? Good morning, everybody. The weather isn't the best. No, but I'm dedicated. It's what sets me apart from the rest. What up, everybody? So here's the deal. It was gonna rain anyway, which never stopped me before. But it's raining a bit longer than predicted. It was supposed to rain up until like 10 a.m., which perfectly coincides with when the event starts. And then from 10 a.m. forward, we're just gonna hang out because we're in Chiba. There's like a million really good hard offs over here. So we're gonna keep going, and it's gonna be awesome anyway. 70,000 yen for a backpack. These backpacks are the Bentley of backpacks. They have built-in flotation devices. They're literally rated against car crashes. If a car hits a kid with this backpack, it's not gonna save him if it's going really fast, but these backpacks are literally, if your kid falls into this, from Nike, if your kid falls into the ocean with this backpack, he will float the correct way. They know how to use it. There's like safety training. They serve as earthquake helmets if you put them above your head. You buy one and then you give it to like the next 5 generations, by the way. You're not supposed to buy one every school year. What are you waiting for? Right, so yeah, you'll float too. Anyway, here's the deal. The festival, it's more of a car meet. It's not like the actual Itasha Heaven festival, but it's connected to it. So it's outside of the thing, in the parking lot outside of this mall. Let me go into the back. There's like an arcade. And like I said, the rain was supposed to be until 10. It's like 11, 12 now. It keeps pushing back, so we don't know exactly how long the rain is going to be, but we're fine because we're just going to hang out in this mall. There's enough to do. I was going to explore this mall anyway. We had those mini RCs. They're kind of long though. So we're going to just continue bumming around this mall for a bit, which was the plan anyway. We're just switching it up a little bit. And the festival is until 5 p.m. So it's fine. I took a bus to get here. Sub with Prime. It was very long. You need an Akia backpack? You can buy them secondhand, yeah. Gonna order one for the nephew. They're expensive, but if you're in Japan, I think they're mandatory. Damn, this is an arcade, but it's all for kids. What is this, a boat? Dude, this is a boat. I guess you can actually put water in there, but they didn't, which is kind of cool. So that's a bit of the thing. So the festival, we can already go outside, but I also just don't have an umbrella. So, you know, this mall just opened at 10 a.m. And that's the shoot. Then later, a viewer tipped me off on a thing that we're gonna go to. So hopefully it's still there. We're gonna go game hunting, and then we're gonna go hang out in the beautiful Chiba. It's that cool. Let me keep refreshing the weather. The event is definitely on, because they said, hey, we saw this. What is this? You got to just yeet a car at the fire. You know, it says, yeah, it's going to be done in about like 45 minutes, slowly start drizzling out. I don't think the weather's going to be on for that much longer. They didn't have any water. Fill it up with water for them. Just buy a bunch of bottled waters. You also have to buy these shoes, by the way, because these are indoor shoes. Japanese school is expensive, dude. It's wild. Anyway, welcome to today's stream. It's going to be good. And then we're going to be hanging out in the beautiful Chiba. It's a nice area. It's that area where we were with the Outlet Mall, which is like right next to it. We're not going to go to the Outlet Mall because there's no point. Because we're going down the other way. And that's going to be today. The event, I'm not expecting the Itasha event to be long. Because it's like with this weather, and it's also like a smaller version of it. So this should be very fun. Anyway, welcome to the stream. It's Sunday. It's a beautiful day. Hope everybody's enjoying themselves. You can buy, so you got to stop, dude. This is Kisarazu. This is the mall in Kisarazu, which is the Itasha thing is in the parking lot. So yeah, it's gonna be great. Where is this event located? I just said that. But the event isn't gonna be here by the time you guys are here, unless you're in Japan now. It's also just a small one, and it's a one-off event. Usually the event is called Itasha Heaven, Itasha Tengoku, which is a lot bigger. And that's actually, you got to pay entry fee and stuff. But that's not what this is. I thought this would have just been a little good, nice little extra. How long did it take you by train from Tokyo? About 2 hours. And also I didn't take a train, I took a bus from Tokyo Station. Because there's no train that goes underneath the tunnel. There's, the train goes all the way around, which would have taken you about almost 3 hours. Which I've done once before, but it's not recommended. So, you know. You're in Japan now? Oh, well then it's in Kisarazu, but it's until 5 p.m. at the Aeon Mall in Kisarazu. Are we done with the locations? Can I move on with the stream now? Alright. Is there a Pokemon event here? Pokemon Mega Shin Gallery. Ooh. It's just like a little event. It's not nothing special. It's December 1st until December 21. Alright. Let me go downstairs, see what else there is in here. Hey, what up, Mr. MM? GPS cords? Yeah. 5 Shnews 9%. You're really right. Jesus Christ. There's always a Pokemon event. If it's not an event, it's like a collaboration or something. Here it is, a gacha place. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just an Aeon Mall, right? I don't think I've ever found good retro games inside of an Aeon Mall, but... Greetings from Fukuoka. How you doing, brother? How's Fukuoka these days? Hope your weather is better than us. I was hoping that Chiba's weather would be better than Tokyo, because it's like, you know, comes and goes. It's like an old clothing donations. I was gonna get a coffee too. I already got one on the bus, but I might as well, right? Let's go downstairs, try to find a nice coffee place at the cafeteria before we go outside. I also kind of need an umbrella. Morning, DJ. 30 watch streak. Hell yeah, man. Dude, M. Yesterday we got our first 30 watch streak too. That's awesome, dude. Thank you guys for watching. 30 streams in a row. It's nice that this is next to a mall, because usually the bigger Itasha ones, they're in these big parking lots in the middle of nowhere, and then there's like not a mall or anything next to it, so that makes it kind of crazy. And then it's like when it's raining like this, you just kind of have to deal with it, you know. Bonsai Maverick with the 5 consecutives. Appreciate you, brother. It's a nice feature. I like it. I wish it was more reliable. I tried to do a giveaway with it. I ended up just giving it to like what Twitch gave my #1 fan or whatever. And the watch streak just isn't that whatchamacallit. It's not that reliable, unfortunately. I wish it was. Dude, look how big this mall is. They got a whole... These things are so massive. Let's check outside, see what the weather is. Bim ruined it? What do you mean I ruined it? You just have to... Is this a dude? No, this is an animatronic. Jesus. Scary. There's a Starbucks, so that's a good sign. Let's go check out the weather. You ready for another bland stream? I appreciate you, man. That's what we do. They call me the bland version of iShowSpeed. They really do. Retro Techie said this. Dude, it's pouring rain. It was like lightly raining, and now it's raining really, really hard. Oh, wow. I mean, the fountain's always going to be fountaining, but it really is. It's not the best weather. We can start. I can get an umbrella and just start, but... Scary Santa. Good morning, CJ. How you doing, brother? The fountain is sinking. I mean, it's just being a fountain. So the event was in parking lot G, which is like all the way around the corner. But we can go through the thing. If we can get like an umbrella or something, then we can just move on. Because I do have a lot of ground to cover for today's stream. Man, look at this. This is wild. Then, yeah, we're gonna skip this whole thing. So there are some good stuff that we can do, and then we're gonna start going south, which is gonna take some trains and whatever, but it is going to be a fun event. But yeah, yo, what up, Donzo? But yeah, there's a lot. The rain always just kind of puts a damper on the plans, and we'll work around it. So like I said, it should. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's get a coffee at Starbucks, and then debate whether we should get an umbrella or something. I don't want to get my stuff wet any more than it actually is. Good morning, Tricks. Festival going on in the rain? Yeah, it is. I already checked it out. It exists. And I checked at Twitter. They said it was rain or snow. They don't care. The cars will look all shiny anyways. Any plan on how you'll carry the trophy around? It'll be chunky. Yeah, just put it in a bag if I find it. That's going to be later though, so it's not going to be raining anymore. So that's nice. There's gonna be a few before it lets up, right? Well, you'd be surprised. It just kind of stops at some point. Man, I like Muji. It's so cozy. Look at these Muji beds. They always look so cozy. Their colors are so inviting. To be wet at 4 degrees, 1010s. Like I said, 4 a.m. laundry doesn't... The stream doesn't stop for some rain or any other trivial reasons like that. Luckily, there's a big ass mall here. Which is fun because malls are fun to explore. First off, let's get a Starbucks. What is a Kai rally? Pick up some gloves? I'm good on gloves for now. It's not that bad yet. But 4 degrees is rough. Is this the entrance? Yes, it is. Dude, we can get a hot chocolate. I'll just get like a normal coffee. Oh, this was the entrance? I just... Alright. Just like yesterday, man. It's almost like every stream is the exact same thing. I do like their golden Starbucks Christmas ornament. That is wild. You have to be like consumerism final boss if you get a Starbucks Christmas tree ornament. And your Starbucks Yuzu Christmas candle by Starbucks. All hail our corporate overlords. I'll get their coffee though. I'll be light consumerism. I still want their coffee. Today is a hot chocolate day though. It is. You got a peppermint hot chocolate? Damn. I'm still gonna get a cafe latte. Yuzu does slap. But do you really want to buy 3,800 yen tiny Starbucks Yuzu branded candle? Daijoubu desu. Arigatou gozaimasu. That's nice of you. Who's a little obsessed with this guy? Hi. ホットのスターバックスラテ。ホットのスターバックスラテのサイズが。グランデサイズお願いします。あ、トールサイズで。ごめんなさい。はい。お持ち帰りしますか。はい。こっちも温めます。486円。パスまでお願いします。パスも。パスまで。はい。Chocolate crouton. Beep beep. ありがとうございます。Beep beep. I'm fueled by coffee pretty much. No, the way that, we only kind of stream on the weekends and then we don't have any, you know what I mean? I don't have a lot of opportunities to stream. So even when it rains and stuff, I try to plan a fun stream around it. Because it's like, otherwise we would just not have a lot of streams. And we already have a couple a week, you know what I mean? It's hard because I'm the only Japan-based hard-off IRL streamer that you are watching anyway. So, you know what I mean? I can't leave you guys hanging high and dry because what do you got, There's not a lot out there. When's the next fun stream? This is it. This is the stream. This is it. This is the fun stream, Retro Techie. I'm gonna come to Canada, bro, and I'm gonna give you a piece of my mind. Be a Santa. Not much fun so far. Alright, you two walk too. I'm gonna come to... Hi! Arigatou gozaimasu. I'm gonna come to your country too, brother. Eat some pizza, roast my shit. What is chat today? What are you guys doing? My makura. And it's just pillows. I mean, that makes sense. Yogi, appreciate you with the 5 executive. I also stream hard offs and find better deals too. Come watch. Alright, buddy. You know what? I'm not. You know what? Who the. Dude, hell yeah, man. Your bitch ass. You got auto modded. Auto mod. Dude, hell yeah. I'm gonna reject it. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Good morning, Yogi. Bro got auto modded. Hell yeah. We need a Santa Pimp stream, beard and all. That's kind of Rob's thing though. He does every year. He does the Rob Day of Christmas. I don't want to, you know what I mean? There's enough people copying IRL streamers as it is. We gotta focus to stay original. Though it is Christmas. It is Christmas. W auto mod. You woke up at 3 a.m. to watch anime cars? Dude, hell yeah, Timo. I promise you there's going to be anime cars. 4 a.m. laundry never breaks a promise. Dude, what is... The floors are always so shiny. How many times per day do you think they buff these floors? It has to be a lot. It's called US Cinema. Dude, they got a movie theater in here too. This is the one good thing about living in the countryside. Well, there's a lot of good things, but like there's not a lot of stuff around the corner. You know what I mean? Like Tokyo. Like there's not like a big camera at any corner of the street or anything. Oh, there's a go-kart thing? Jesus. But there's stuff like this mall. And if you have a car, they're easily reachable. And then you kind of do have all the conveniences. You just gotta, you know what I mean? After it's polished, just mop it and sweep it sometimes. Yeah, it looks like it. Dude, they've got like a lot of cars in here. Damn, these are awesome. I didn't know they had all this. Buy ourselves one of these. Little vans do look cozy though. If you don't have a car, you're fucked. That's true. That's absolutely true. You kind of, that's all it is. Yeah, there's no way. It's like America. Or Aruba for that matter. You can't live here without a car. But like some of this, what even is this? I don't know. It's a little K car. They do look nice. I wanted to see this motorcycle. These looks awesome. 1,218,000 yen. That is a lot of money. For what is this? Is this a Harley Davidson? These are Harley Davidsons. Damn. Santa Claus at the shopping mall with kids. Well, there was an animatronic. Japan doesn't really do Christmas like that. Yeah, these are all Harleys. These are nice. I don't know why, but I would want a Japanese brand if I were to buy a Harley in Japan or a motor. I would get like one of these Yamahas. This is a Honda. I would get like a Honda like this. You know what I mean? These are beautiful though. I've been watching a lot of American Chopper. You guys remember American Chopper? I've got the entirety of... Oh, these Kawasaki's look great too. They're massive though. They get 2 million yen. That's a lot of money. I don't make that. Also, you need like a proper license for these. 90s Honda Fireblade is everything you need. I agree. Yeah, no, I've got the entirety of American Chopper. If you guys have any more recommendations of 2000s era reality shows, preferably about cars, but it doesn't have to be. I would love to hear them, and I would love to download more of them. I download the other ones too. I've got Monster Garage, American Chopper, Overhauling with Chip Foos. I like Chip Foos. And then there's a whole bunch more. But Overhauling and Monster Garage, they're a bit more game show. Like American Chopper is such a good reality show. Pin My Ride, yeah, but like, you know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say? Like, American Chopper is about the guy and his son running a bike shop, and it's more about the day-to-day about the bike shop. Those are the kind of reality shows I'm looking for. Pimp Me Ride. Did Donkey Kong ended up winning something at the Game Awards? This is not. I don't think Nintendo even showed up. They like do not care. George Lopez Lowrider Experience. Yeah. You know what's another good one? Jay Leno. Jay Leno's a good one. I love that guy. I used to watch him all the time, and then he made a YouTube show, which was even better. Junkyard Wars. Yeah, but that's also like a game show. I'm talking about, it doesn't have to be about cars, but I just like the day-to-day about an operation like that. These are nice. Can you buy these? I know these are placeholders, but dude, this is like the collectorist thing ever. It's literally just a placeholder to put more Pokemon on the shelves. Like, they pay the stores to put these, but I kind of want it. I want, like, this is official, right? It's not like an actual game. It's a pretty good... We should flip this one over because it'll then be green and red. Oh, there's different ones. Look, this is a different one. This one has a tree, and then this one has a Santa Pikachu. And this is... they're all different. Dude, now I want all of them. American Pickers? Yeah, let me screenshot that, Richie, because American Pickers is what the Game Chasers was based on. So I've never, you know... That also inspired an entire generations of flea market madness, pun intended. It's like it's a cool board just for... Nah, that would still be theft. R.I.P. Frank. Frank isn't dead. He literally posted a thing. What is this? The Daishin Geki. Oh, big attack. What? This is for the cards, and then also the Switch. All this free promo stuff, man. I used to love going through this free promo stuff because I couldn't, you know. Frank is dead. Didn't Pat recently post a thing on Instagram with Frank? Or am I tripping? I'll look it up later. That sucks. Frank Fritz died this year. Oh man, that's unfortunate. Even worse way to find out. On stream. What did he say? Used to Mythbusters was good? I agree. Penn and Teller. Penn and Teller was amazing. Did you guys ever see Penn and Teller's bullshit? That was amazing. That was a great one. But yeah, there's not a lot of... I think that's one of the reasons Orange County Choppers was so... American Choppers was so... it was so famous because like a lot of people just kind of vibed with them, and it was just a show about their shop. It wasn't anything, you know. And then all the theme bikes came in. I don't know. I thought it was a great one. Picker. Alright, you guys gotta stop. Dude, all of these are just... Some of them are on too. Gas Monkey Garage. I hope that's a real one. Their drama was juicy. I think that's what sold it too. They would just, but honestly, like both, I'm watching the show again, right? And I've seen a lot of the first two seasons. And I just remember these guys. I don't know, like you like the son is like always late, and he's always like, but you don't see that a lot because it's cut a certain way. But then the old guy is also just like such a pain in the ass. He's always like micromanaging and standing over his shoulder. It's like the worst dynamic of two people running a shop. I put wheeler dealer. Thank you, Mikey. How you doing today? You missed a Yahoo auction by not... Oh man, my bad, bro. Look at this, a hibiscus. Yeah, so both are like the worst dynamic, right? The son was super talented. He actually really was talented in what he did. He still does it, I think. And the only guy actually trying to just run the shop was Vinny, and he has to deal with both these guys. I think he left at some point. One TV is dim. I think they all have different nits. Pim should get you the items for free. That's not how that works. Dude, I love this. Ultra HD. Damn, you think, look at these, look, some of these TVs are legit really, it's hard for you guys to see that from home, but like, see, this one is like really big, but it's so much dimmer than this. You can actually tell the difference. Not with these, you see with this one, it's like so much less bright. Also, this is here. What up, Jugas? Deadliest catch. Yep. The 4 AM laundry show needs more manufactured drama, Baka and Utah. You say that, but how do I say this? There used to be a lot of, there still is, but I just kind of ignore it these days, but there used to be a lot of drama within the Tokyo, specifically the IRL streaming scene. They all pretended to be friends and they all kind of hated each other. And some individuals figured out that if you start causing drama, you would get more views, which it worked. There were certain people, I don't think a lot of them are streaming anymore, some are. So I got to keep this anonymous. But they would just constantly manufacture drama. They would quote unquote call out each other for the dumbest shit. Like one guy called out someone else because like they were supposed to be friends, and then he was like, oh yeah, but her Japanese level sucks. Which started like a year-long beef between them. And it was like this whole bullshit, and it was completely manufactured. I bet you they behind the scenes, they just kind of planned it out. Nah, they're not that smart. And then for no reason. And then, but the point of this story is it does work. Once the drama stops, people stop watching too. But a lot of people actually build audiences based on starting drama with bigger streamers. Yeah, and they were like, oh man, just sell, we were just talking about American. Yeah, no, like, you criticize it, but it's absolutely true. Like, you know, I try to stay away from it these days, but bet you it would do some numbers if I just start a fight with Utah. Is this Uma Musume? Why is there pixel art versions of it? Yeah, these are horses. But like the whole point that make American Chopper so much fun is that there was so much drama. The 4M laundry retro Pim Kardashian. But yeah, the whole American Chopper, there's like zero video games. There's like a little corner at the, what is this store? I mean, we're doing the intro to the stream anyway. There's a certain logic to that. You know what a big store? Okay, here's a good example. Do you guys know the show called Hardcore Pawn? It's a funny name, but it was one of the best reality shows I've ever seen. It was basically Pawn Stars if it was real, especially in the beginning. Afterwards, that's where the story's going. It wasn't real anymore. But Hardcore Pawn was literally like you got Pawn Stars and people would brought in like high value items and eBay items, and Pat the NES Punk was on it. and it was this bougie ass show in Las Vegas. Well, Hardcore Pawn was the complete different, you know, version of it. It was in the heart of Detroit, and it was this family that was just like hustling. They would just buy like old crappy TVs for like $5, and there were always fights breaking out, and it was like the most raunchiest show, and it was really good. It was really good. But then, after a while, they started heavily manufacturing all of these dramas, and then the show became like super predictable, and then it just got canceled. Yeah, it was extremely staged. Like the first like 2 seasons were very much golden, and it was very well done, and it was just a very real look into a real pawn shop in an area. You know what I mean? I can give you 5. Yeah, exactly. Some of you know the show. And then later, they started getting a formula in manufacturing, as opposed to like Pawn Stars was like super manufactured from the start. What do we do, boys? Do we go look at the cars? Because it's raining. I gotta go get an umbrella if we do. The Gold family, yeah. This show is not staged, which some would call it bland, but you know. Dude, their last name was Gold. It was the most insane shit. Less Gold. And they had a bunch of spin-offs that weren't popular, but... What stores in Japan sell new media and books? You can Google that information. No, we can get a umbrella, and then we should go up. If I look at Google when the weather starts, because I have my coffee. Yeah, it's saying it should stop at about like 11, but I don't plan on being here that long. Gatekeeper? No, but you can't look at like... Come on, dude. It's new electronic stores. There's like 5 big chains, and it takes like... What do I always hear the other P word for that show? Which other P word? My man said gatekeeper. Alright. Anyway, the point is drama sells, and we should manufacture some. We're trying to figure out which ones. He was just in one. Oh, they got a whole Pokemon display thing. Do you think these malls kind of pay for the licensing for these things? I don't know if they do. I think they do. Or does Pokemon consider it free advertising and they just borrow their IPs? Because, you know, since it's in Japan, it has to be like really well done. Now Pim will make some drama to get more viewer. Help me out here, Takoarium. How are we going to do that? Pim and Ayumi can get into fate fights in chat. Yeah, we wouldn't be able to keep a straight face if it was on camera. We would have too much fun with it. What mall is this again? Echo. This is Kisarazu, man. The Aeon Mall. It has a big cinema. I wouldn't go all the way here for just the cinema, though. Depending on where you are in Chiba, you can find one closer to bigger stations that would be the same. This is a giant IMAX one, though. He stole a game last week. I didn't steal a game, dude. Lily's parents can find it. Nah. I don't think we need to manufacture drama for this show. There's enough hidden ones as it is. So if we go through the Aeon supermarket, they had umbrellas in there. Which I guess, you know what I mean? I heard your toast talking shit. Yes, he did. Make drama with those thrift stores that they're overpriced. Yeah, but if I do that, then what if they say like, yeah, okay, here's your drama, Pim. You're not allowed to come in our stores anymore. Well, there goes my career. I do think, but that's essentially what Samet does. I do think an overproduced reality show about running Samet's shop. You guys know who Samet is, right? My friend, the drift car guy. He drives around and he slides around corners. You guys do think that like a shop like his would produce a killer reality show, but that's essentially all he does anyway. So it's just chopped up into YouTube videos that he releases every other day. Don't become the next Paul. What I need is a cameraman to follow me around, and then I need to just harass people. That's it. That's how you get big as a streamer these days. You walk around with a camera crew and you just harass everyone in your environment. And then that's it. That's what IRL streaming is these days. Start a fight with 4A Laundry. He couldn't get a message through because it was flagged as self-promo. I'm so proud of Autobot. It literally made my day. Well, I thought this was like the Argentine voice crack thing that they drink. You know the Argentinians that are all hooked on caffeine and they gotta drink this little drink that they have? What up, Buggo? That would be cool to see Pim wrestle in the ring. No, Automod, not you. I don't know if it was. I don't know if it was automodded by Twitch or yeah. Also, wrestling, I don't know. I would like to do celebrity boxing. That's one of the things I've always kind of wanted to do. I think it would be cool to do a boxing match and to just like train. I definitely wouldn't win. 100% I wouldn't win. But it would definitely be kind of cool to do that. This is Aeon style. This is not where I'm supposed to be. Plan a Royal Rumble wrestling with Twitch streamers like Utah? Yeah, no, but that would literally be funny. Whoa, we got the CRT display. Dude, how old is this? They're playing it off a USB stick in a DVD player in composite, which is a great way to do it. Dude, how old is this product? His streams revealed Uredo hanging and Daiki to hold the camera, yeah. But I mean, this is not where I'm supposed to go. I gotta go to the supermarket. Let's go outside. We gotta find parking lot G first, and then we'll take it from there. Here it is. The supermarket is just through here. It smells delicious. There's like a bakery nearby. No, but I truly believe that. Like running, his life is like crazy interesting. And his YouTube videos are about that, but they're from his perspective. If you get like a third-party producer, camera crew, and whatever to film it and produce it and edit it and chop it up into seasons, I think there's a lot of good stuff to be filmed there. My life would be extremely boring. I just sit around all day. My server crashed last night, so it's not fixed. I'm getting new RAM and then a new power supply, and I'm going to see if that's the problem. But this is all I do. I sit around and I mess around with stuff like that. What up, R Bless? How you doing, brother? But yeah, and then I feed Lily 3 times a day, and I'm constantly just going over to Lily and fix it. So I don't think my life is that interesting. A boring life is a good life. I'm not above doing that. Sorry, both. There's 2 questions in the chat. I said I'm not complaining. I agree. A boring life is a good life. This is parking lot N. We're at the other side. It's still raining. Also, ever thought about doing a multi-thrift store tour? You pay $200 for an 8-hour group tour of thrift stores. Maybe if it's $200 per person, and I just first, like, that's not, I'm not trying to be mean. Like I said, I'm not above doing it. First of all, I don't want to do it. So we're gonna have to rent a car, which requires a lot of prep work. And an 8-hour tour is insane. It's definitely not going to be for $200. Especially if it's something I don't want to do. I don't know, man. That shit'll have to be really lucrative. Get a tour bus? Yeah. Per person, get a van. I don't have the license to drive a van. I can't legally drive something that has 8 people. I also just don't want to do it. If you really, I don't get the benefit of doing a thrift store. You can find them all over the place, and you can plan them out by yourself. But you're not the first person to ask. Loki, here's a good one. Shout out to Matt Panic Gaming. Reach out to him on his Patreon. His name is Jim. He's been doing game hunting a lot longer than me. He doesn't do it anymore. But from what I understand, he does offer tours. Tell him 4am Laundry sent you. Sure you get a kick out of that. I don't know if he has a driver's license, but he does offer tours to Akihabara and other places. I don't have the time to do it, to be honest, because I only have the weekends to do this, and then I'd rather stream. Look him up on YouTube, Matt Panic Gaming. He's a great channel. I've been following him for a very long time, even before I came to Japan. I told 4M Laundry send me, and he charged €300 more. That's probably what's gonna happen. From what I understand, he's the only guy that does it. Like I said, I don't, it's not something that I want to do. Pim works a day job? I don't. I do this. But Monday through Friday, I can't really leave the house because I'm taking care of my senior dog. We take turns, me and my wife. On the weekend, she babysits the dog. Actually, when I go stream on Mondays, I hire a babysitter. That's why I stopped streaming on Wednesdays, because it wasn't financially viable. It cost me about 10,000 yen to get a babysitter just so I can go stream for you guys on Monday. Senior biological child, yeah. No, that's literally, it sounds weird, but that's just the way that we've planned our life. Goon days deserve it. It's worth it in the sense that enough people show up, you know what I mean? I don't really care if I make a lot of money doing it, but if there's not a lot of people show up, I do consider it a loss. This is lot RG is over there. I'm gonna get an umbrella and just go. Yeah, if I didn't have that situation, I would stream like every other day, I think. And I would make a lot more videos. The rain's stopping soon. It says it's continual until 11:05. I kind of see it. Do we wait 15 minutes? So yeah, like Monday through Friday, I do have a lot of time, but I spend that like doing research and editing videos, and I'm not gonna lie, a majority of my day is taking care of my dog, which we're very lucky to be in a position where I'm able to do it. You guys take good care of her. I mean, she's 14 years old. She's got a whole bunch of diseases. She can barely walk. It's just one of those things, you know? I wish I had more time to do this stuff, but honestly, I never did this to get rich. I make enough to live off of. I've never missed a month of rent, whether it's through streaming or YouTube. Getting farther and farther from Lanchi. No. This is where I went to buy the umbrella. It seems to like be lighting up though. It's definitely a lot less rain. No, it's not snowing. The thing about the umbrellas, I don't like buying umbrellas and then the umbrella stops, you know, being necessary. That's my big thing. We can go buy an umbrella now and then go out. But Google says it's going to stop until 11:05, which is literally like 10 minutes, 15 minutes. Thank you for the Prime, Ad Brief. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, man. Always like this. You buy an umbrella and it stops raining. That's my thing. That's my thing. The Itasha Festival is very small, by the way. But it's still pretty cool. I saw some pretty neat stuff. Because it's not going to rain for the rest of the day. The rest of the day, we can just walk and just hang out and do whatever. And I hate carrying an umbrella when it's not raining. Yeah, the same Google who tries to, routinely murder you. He's got it out for me. I think it's because I'm moving everything off of the cloud and on my own servers. But again, this is Google Weather, not Maps. Alright, it's 11. Let's check the AccuWeather. And I already checked the Japan meteorological one. Yeah, it should be clear by 11 a.m. I don't know. It's already stopping a lot. But they all get the thing from Japan meteorological. How do you even write that, dude? Japan Meteorological Agency. Weather and earthquakes. Just the weather, please. I want to get that little map that they have. I don't know why my internet is like the slowest ever. Always, the second I try to find something on stream. Let's go stop all the internet traffic to 4am Laundry's phone because he's got like 200 people watching him with short attention spans. GPS area identification. So let's go then, bro. There we go. It looks pretty cloudy, I'm not gonna lie. Feels like it's almost gone. I agree. It's definitely lighting up. It's gonna be cloudy for the rest of the day. Popularity throttling? Yeah, Japan is over. I think we're good. It's like a little bit rainy. I think if we wait 15 more minutes, let's go bum around the mall a little bit more and then it should be fine. This is what I thought it was going to be at like 10. And then there's a giant, like there's like a really big hard off nearby. And there's some other ones as well. Will you go live? Skinny. What the hell is that supposed? Being on a laptop, you brought along a portable monitor. You can't use it at the same time as you charge. You don't have two ports? There should be like a pass-through port and a charge port. Or like a data port and a charge port. Everyone's just crowding in the mall because it's so busy. Skiing. Oh. Well, you go. Okay. We were talking about the gym yesterday. I thought you were like, that's like your new nickname for me. Hey, what up, Skinny? I've never been skiing, and I don't think I want to. I've heard horror stories. This is a true story. I'm not going to say his name, but I have a friend who went skiing, snowboarding, and he lost everything. Like he broke his legs in like 5 places by snowboarding, which means he couldn't work. And then the disability ran out. So he lost his job. His wife left him. It was like all because he went on a snowboarding trip. And I literally have a phobia. No, this wasn't Utah. But I literally have a phobia for this now. Like, it was really bad. Like, he broke his legs to the point where, like, he can't walk normal anymore for, like, the rest of his life. He would break something. Yeah, I don't, you know what I mean? I don't, yeah. Snowboarding, I don't, it's not for me, dude. I'll go surfing and stuff. I don't know how I would stream that. I guess you could stream that. There's nothing stopping you from streaming that. Dude, Dipper Dan, is that like Dippin' Dots? They got a Mr. Donut too. You should try it. No, I won't. I definitely won't do that. I don't think Ayumi would leave me because we've been through a lot. But I still kind of like walking a lot. Like, walking is like my favorite thing in the world. I don't want to do anything to jeopardize that. Dude, imagine if I couldn't walk around. It would just be over. I would just have to find a job. Put the camera on the helmet. Yeah, no. Imagine 4am Laundry desktop streams, bro. It's over. KFC. I kind of feel like eating a little sandwich. Unfortunately, Mr. Donut only has like donuts. They don't have like cool sandwiches and stuff. Her boy Retro Gaijin used to do morning surf streams. Yeah, when he lived in... Shout out to Chris though. Like, I really miss that guy. He used to... In Okinawa, right? But he didn't take the stream to the water. He would like... set the, you know, I would do that. If I would live in Okinawa, I would absolutely do that. I did have my morning coffee already. I had another one. I had like 3. I had one in the bus, one at home, and then one in the mall. You'd be good at bobsledding. Sanka, you dead? Yeah, man. Hide and seek. You guys think the rain? It should be over by now. We should be okay. There's a Santa coming.
Yay, my
the 21st.
Stream of the year. Let's go.
Thank you, Diesel. Appreciate you, man. Look, there's a December 21. There's a Santa Claus coming in. They hired the local white guy. I'm sure there's one or two. Thank you so much, Diesel. Hell yeah, my favorite stream of the year. We're gonna do more of these. This isn't so about, let's just go. It's just fine, we'll figure it out. So today is, basically it's more of a meet than an actual event. So they all meet up in this parking lot and they're gonna hang out. And it's all the way until 5 p.m. And it's endorsed by this corporation called Itasha Heaven, which is this big thing of anime cars. Like, it's this big group of people. So these guys are gonna just meet, and it's just a fun thing that I wanted to add to the stream. But normally it's a big group and they actually have giant events which you pay like a ticket to get into, and then they bring out like the craziest stuff. So we're gonna keep doing that throughout the rest of the year, especially 2026. I want to do more of these because it's a big group, and I used to go there all the time, and then I kind of stopped. Is Lucho gonna go be there? Yeah, no. Lucho is in Hong Kong, I think. I don't think anyone's gonna be here. This is just a random meet in the parking lot, dude. It's not a big event. You know Retro Gaijin? Yeah. He was one of the first guys I started watching as well. One of those first early. That generation of streamers is the one that I watched before I started streaming, right? And then, fun fact. A big chunk of my retro game collection comes from him, because when he left Japan, he just kind of gave it all away. And he didn't know what to do with it. He was like, I can go to Hardoff and get a little bit for it, but if you want to just take it. And I took tons of it. I didn't take all of it, but a lot of the stuff. and then he left Japan, which is very unfortunate. But I kind of get it too. He was kind of over it. What up, Pokey? Dude, look at these croissants. They look so inviting. They're 98 yen. Salty croissant. Dude, this looks good. Salty, fresh croissant. What do I think about a French game winning Game of the Year? Which game is that? Because Assassin's Creed is a French game, and you know, they don't speak French in the game, so it's whatever. It's like Killzone is a Dutch game, but you wouldn't notice. Wait, is this the wrong exit? This is the wrong exit, but the rain did stop. The rain literally stopped. We gotta go to the other exit. Do you ever foresee getting over and sending all the games? No. If I ever had to leave Japan, which hopefully that never happens, but if I ever had to leave Japan, I don't know. Like I said yesterday, I don't have this giant collection that's impossible to move. It's big, but it's pretty curated. Expedition 6 times. It looks like a good game. I don't know. I'm sure it won for the right reasons. Let's go outside, boys. The rain definitely stopped. So after this little detour through this mall, which I was going to do anyway, we can just keep it moving and then the stream will continue like normal. He just likes this mall and wants to get his steps in. Yeah, I like to walk circles around the mall for fun. It is cold. It's officially cold weather season. What up, cultist? You see how pissed off I would be if I had a umbrella? Dude, I would be livid, dude. Have an umbrella for like 10 minutes. It's still raining a little bit, but it's not enough to... You were good. What's up, cultist? Pim the Mall Walker. What up, Food Travel Hangout 5238? Happy day. Appreciate it, bro. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Appreciate you guys hanging out in my little intro. So anyway, yeah, I've been watching a lot of American Chopper. I love having those shows on. I put them on my CRT. And it's kind of nice. I'm going to try to figure out a server plugin. Because I think there is one where you can just have 24-hour TV. It even makes like a little TV guide. Randomizes a playlist. Welcome to your stream as well. The floor. Everything is water cooled. It's like really cold. Hopefully I don't have to pay an entrance fee for this Itasha thing, but it's not raining anymore, so yay! Thank you for all your suggestions on reality shows. I know a lot of them are fake and scripted or whatever, but you know. Yeah, John Cena officially retires tonight, yeah. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna watch that. It's usually like tomorrow morning in Japan time, but I think he'll still make an appearance. He'll hang up the jorts on like Monday Night Raw. I don't think Monday Night Raw is gonna go out without John Cena, but his last in-ring appearance is what they said. We escaped the looping mall. Yeah, coming up here this morning was rough. It's also just like a normal parking lot. So like, that's pretty funny. Belle Terre. Don't get splashed by water. I'll do my best, sir. Thank you for your concern. All right, let's get it. You're Sheena now with this big actor. He won't be sad to leave. Oh, that, yeah, but I think he'll still be, you know what I mean? It's like the biggest part of his career. He'll definitely miss it. All right, we made it, boys. There's even snacks. It's also free. I like that. All right, let's get off the road. For this giant Nissan. Well, here we are, boys. Like I said, it's more of a meet than an actual thing. But it's also like actually happening. This is awesome. All right, you guys got to tell me who these people are because I don't know. This is Mokoko. Push a bike over. No. Dude, it is really cool, right? This is Holo Live. Fuam Coco. Imagine being it. Magic the Gathering, dude.
For bringing us these streams and staying so dedicated.
Hell yeah, man. Most dedicated guy on Twitch. You know how it is. I'm guessing it's Magic the Gathering guy. I'm not sure. It could be someone else. Oh, it's Richie. I'm sorry. Thank you, Richie, for your generous donation. My bad. Sure, Magic the Gathering is gonna show up. This is a Daytona 675. This is legitimately cool. It looks cool because it's in the rain. And here's a Kawasaki Ninja. I think they all have like little signs that says what they are. Yeah, this guy has like pictures. They're all Holo Live though. Dude, imagine you're just streaming and someone plasters your face all across your motorcycle. That's like 20 strong zeros. Thank you so much, Rishi. I really do appreciate it. Yuta is more dedicated. What up, Slime Girl Fart? This ninja looks really cool. The pink really complements it. There's so many of them. Even this little, what is this, a Vespa? They're all like washing their car because it all got wet. Look at this little anime Vespa. You think it's like a girl's bike. Like a grown-ass dude rode this here. Imagine if we put your face on a car. It would be very funny, but I would have to be a VTuber first. Speaking of drama, holy shit. I did not know there was so much drama in the VTuber world. Like, these people fight like high schoolers, dude. Okay, who's this? Roxy. Like, these are very well done. Sometimes these wraps are so low quality, like you can really see the JPEG. It's a Honda Postie. The Pimp Mobile. I didn't know. You think you know drama, and then, whoa, this is Jobless Reincarnation. That's me. That's what I did. The Jobless Reincarnation. Retrotech, he calls me that all the time. This is an elf. Dude, I like anime elves a lot more than Tolkien elves. You know, Liv Tyler's fun, but, you know. Dude, this guy's got like... This is the Goon Mobile, man. A 4x4. Hell yeah, dude. And then, is there a guy in there? Because he's got all the acrylic stands. They make sense if you put them on a thing. Dude, he's got like this... Damn. See? This is Pond de Beach. That's what we used to say on Aruba. Pond de Beach. All right. We had like a 5-year-old over like a 9-year-old at our house yesterday, and I was saying, where are you going to go tomorrow? I'm going to go to Itasha Festival. And then they were like, what's Itasha? And then their mom had to go like, yeah, so they just put like Pokemon on their cars with stickers. And the kid was like, why would they have a festival for that? He was like, I'll tell you when you're older. This is a lot of work, but it's really cool. I like how colorful it all is. It really is like a big thing. The whole parking lot is, you know. BLTZ. Isn't this just like a BRZ? We may be getting K cars in America. Yeah, congratulations on that. Donald Trump was like, you know those little cars Japan got? I want those. Yo, this is kind of cool. Nihon wa arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, Japan. I guess someone wrote on that, which is like they got a little space for that. This is a Toyota. This is an 86. Are they going to come with stickers? You can do that. Good morning, Gyudon. Dude, this was worth it. You guys got to tell me who these people are. This is Demon Slayer. So, like, you know. This is Demon Slayer. Kimetsu no Yaiba. This one's really well done. I like the dashboard. Look at that. Look at all that cool stuff on the dashboard. Ohayou gozaimasu. Oh, wow. This one's awesome. I'll leave them to it. Why are these guys? They almost hit. How did they park it so close? Honjitsu. Oh, that's right. Today, what the? Oh, I read Nihon. Yeah, Ayumi just corrected me via line. I said thank you, Japan, but it was Honjitsu instead of Nihon. I always confuse. I think I'm kanji dyslexic. Also, I'm just retarded, but it says thank you for today for the event, which is cool. They have a little space on it to sign it. My son would like this one. Yeah. I don't know who Hikari is. You're talking about the Demon Slayer, obviously. But look how they parked it. This is how close I am to losing my shit sometimes. Between me and, when chat starts, some of you guys, what's the GPS coordinates of your current location? This is how close I am to just throwing my streaming backpack off. Good morning, Yazid. How you doing, brother? This is more Nozomi. This is cool. Little Miata. Power snow. And then look, they got the little corner, because this, oh shit, look at all the racing stickers, and then it's just anime stickers. Dude, a Miata's very low. I keep forgetting. And then they slammed this one, so it's like lower. This is a Miata, right? I'm not just talking. This is a Roadster, my bad. Do they have good cars too? Listen, you're just mad because they don't have this in Canada, dude. Look at this. It's kind of warpy. I think she's supposed to be underwater. I'm not entirely sure. I like how this is a family event too. Even the pop-up lights are decal. Dude, this one's cool because it's got the Chicago deep dish pizza wheels. I don't know how you call this, but this is like my favorite thing in cars. When the wheel goes like this, I like this. You know what I mean? You can serve a family of 4 out of this wheel. How do you call it? I know it's called camber, but I'm talking about when the wheel is deep like that. I think it's really cool. 3-piece wheels. And then there's an anime girl on it. What even is this, bro? Stanst? Yeah, I know what Stanst is. I follow the Static Stanst YouTube channel, and they make cool compilations with music. What's the point going wheel? So theoretically, I actually know the answer to this. Your wheels, this is extreme and this is fashion. But correct me if I'm wrong, boys. When you race a car, or when you drift a car and you race a car and you go through the corners, the G-forces would push the wheels out. So they tilted in so the wheels would correct and it would have more grip in the corners. Correct me if I'm wrong? Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not a car guy. I know car guys, and this is how it was explained to me. So this is just fashion. This is just a stance. Why is there Kim Jong-un North Korea Christmas tree car sticker? All right. You all right? All right. So that's why it's called camber. And they do it specifically for racing. This one has a bit of a puddle in the deep dish. You're wrong? All right. It's kind of right. But you know what I'm saying. This is extreme. And this is just, fashion. Hajimaru. And it's got the little duck. What is this? This is a BRZ. Who is this? Oh, it's really cold out here, by the way. Drink it. 20 subs. Oh, they're doing engine check. And this is another anime girl. Some of them are really cool. This is an S15, right? This isn't even an Itasha. This is just a guy. I think it is. This is just a guy who has like a really sick S15. That's just, he wanted to be part of the club. He's still figuring out which ones to put on there. Isn't it also to be street legal, the top of the wheel can be outside the fender? Oh, it is. Look, they got little graffiti with anime girls on the back. Japan is, what is happening to Japan? There's graffiti on the cars in Japan. Thumbnail, O face. 1 million views, please. Thank you. I like the back of it. I like when it's my favorite thing about the S13 is when the front and the back have this. Why, this is a 15. Not all of them have this. This guy's got the G-Zone energy from this anime character. He's got the energy drink holder. This is a holder, you know what I mean? This is a, look at that. For this anime. That's he's got this whole thing. Why is this open? Oh, that's just his cleaning supplies. Re-gloss. You guys got to figure out which one is your favorite, by the way. And then you also got to tell me which one it is, because I don't know. This is Hollow Live Dev is Re-gloss. And then it's just, this is just a random ass. Why is she wearing office clothing, right? This one just has like cool decal. Oh no shit. This is, bro, this is a YZF R1. I read that from the thing. I like that they're wet. It kind of makes it look really cool. This is my favorite so far. I don't know why. It's really well done. I like when it blends in with the rest of the thing. Like there's Red Bull, PlayStation, like sponsors on the bottom. Oh, it's really cool. You guys want to see an Itasha K truck? This is what America's gonna get. This is what America's gonna get. You guys voted for this. It's got the... You guys voted for this. You guys are gonna get Itasha. Congratulations. This is kind of cool. Sorry, you guys are gonna get K cars. We finna lift it? Nah, you gotta lower it, dude. You gotta get this shit. See how much like little space there is? You gotta do that. You know? Look at the, is that the shifter? So long. Yuta likes this shifter. That's his favorite shifter, he said. Is this a Suzuki Hustler? Oh shit. This is my favorite car. He's got the anime too. On the Pringles sour cream speaker that he made himself. Because he didn't really align the button correctly, but okay. This is a Suzuki Hustler. This is like my favorite car. Bro, he could have made those. Okay, whatever. He did better than I would have done, so. Dude, I like that he's got Itasha on the rim, dude. He's got it on the rim. I want these stickers on my server. I want to get like this one. You know what I mean? But I don't have like a cool club that I'm a part of that has stickers. So I got to make my own. I got to make like 4M Laundry racing team sticker. Is this a skateboard wheel for the back of it? Okay, I feel like this is just like a bunch of guys that like customizing cars. And like, you know. He's got this rim too. This is the one with this, you know. It's cool. Even the screws on the rims are custom. I like this. Oh, there's like an actual person in there. I did not see that. My bad. It's all foggy, so it's like Titanic. So I guess they got some privacy in it. I like that even the tool, like, what do you call this brand? Like the baggage rack is an anime, bro. Like even the sticker. This one we see. Let's go see some of these ones. We haven't seen all of these yet. This one's all military from the Japan Defense Force, which that could have gone a number of ways. Yuzu Kisarazu. Isn't that where we are right now? Hell yeah, man. What car is this? Isn't this like a Celica or something? Is this like a rare car? Ohayou gozaimasu.
This helicopter.
Oh shit, you got it. That's from the helicopter. Could you squeegee it a little bit? No, could you squeegee it a little bit? Just a little bit. There you go. Oh, dude, this
Japan Army helicopter.
Dude,
Helicopter.
hell yeah, man. Is this real homeowner?
Yeah, yes.
Wow. I'm joining the army for this. Look, this is so cool, dude.
About 13 years old.
13 years old.
30 years old.
The character or the helicopter?
Kisarazu base.
Oh, okay. The Kisara. Oh, this.
Japan Army Kisarazu base.
近いですか? That's pretty close, right? Yeah. The base is 13 years old. I see. Hell yeah, man. And then are you in the army? Nice, man. Cool. I like it. I like that he's Yuzuki Sarasu. So this is the nearby military base. This is what they do at the military base in Kisarazu. Iva. Yeah, this is a Celica, right? This is like a rare car. He's got to squeegee the whole thing though. Like he's got quite a bit of work. Call me king. This one's cool. I really like when they put like racing stickers on it. All right, this is Yukino Bijin. Yukino Bijin, Work Blitz, 5 Zigen, and Recaro. These are just brands, dude. This is a Honda Type S. What is this? Is this a car, guys? You got to tell me because I'm talking on my ass here. It's got 4 wheels. It's a winter edition. This says Uma Musume Pretty Derby Season 2. Toolbox. Yoshida Yamanashi. So this is like their like area, I guess, because racing teams have these stickers, right? It's so well done, dude. It's so well done. This is the Japan, like URA. This is like JRA, so the Japan Rally Association, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. And then this is URA, so they made it UMA. Musume version of JRA, the Japan, Oh shit. This is a Integra Type S. Dude, I love this guy. This is my favorite one. This is like the best one so far. It looks so well done. It's not just a sticker. Like the car has like a legit military paint job. Dude, we need Orange County Chopper Show, but it's just Itasha. Like, we need that. Like an Itasha factory or American Chopper, and it's called Japan Chopper, and it's just this. Okay, you guys tell me. Kurumi and Muzugi. Illustrated by Kantoku. This is OC. This is beautiful. This is like legitimately good art. If I see one car that has AI, I'm setting it on fire. I just want you guys to know. That's not true. I'm legally not allowed to do that, but I like how they're legitimately modded cars too. They have like really cool rims and stuff. I would watch the hell out of a show. I don't think it's one factory that does this. I think it's like a bunch of individually, This is the Stealth VIP car, the Nanabe. Abe Nana. Nana Abe. Ah. I like this, but it's like, I like the colors more. I like this that it's sleek. You know what I mean? It's legit, but like, I like it better when it's like, This, how expensive it is to like, it's like, he's got the license plate protector. I would too, buddy. I would too. Yo, look at this guy. Is this a chaser? Dude, this is legit. This is a chaser. Correct me, this is the same chaser that my friend Chase used to have, TRD. Dude, this one is crazy. Yeah, these wraps are crazy expensive, man. Look at this guy. Is this Miku? Vocaloid. Yeah, this is Miku, right? A Vocaloid. And he's got like a little shrine inside. Look at this. Look at him go. This is awesome. Magical Mirai 2024 in Fukuoka. There's a dude inside. It's kind of awkward, but this is a very nice. This is a JZX 100. Correct me if I'm wrong. Miku Hatsune. Ohayou gozaimasu. Magical Mirai 2019. Ah, dozo. Oh.
ちょっとね、ぐちゃぐちゃしてるんだけど。
Damn. He's got the treasure. Wow. いいね。
うん。晴れてれば全部出してたんですけどね。
Ah, そうですね。He can't put it all out because it's raining. すごい。This is all part of it. Oh wow, this is very nice. He showed me the treasure. めっちゃ宝みたいだけど、宝みたいですけど。The back seat.
もう一個ある。
Oh, he's got more?
晴れてれば。
はい。
あ、でももう出してもいいか。ミニータシャ。
今ちょっと濡れてるけど。
そう、濡れちゃう。ミニータシャ。
Oh, he's got a little mini. Aww.
LC500.
LC500? Oh. Lexus.
レクサス。メイン、トヨタ、チェイサー。
Yeah, JZX
そうです。
100. I like it. The Tourer V. I mean, that's what it says on it. 大丈夫?
あ、大丈夫です。
You'll be okay? Oh, he always does it, yeah.
荷物がいっぱいで。
So, 気をつけてね。寝るてる。It's wet, so he usually like he says, you know, he usually like says it up outside of the car and stuff. So magicalmirai.com/10th and then magicalmirai.com/24th. I guess this is his thing. Oh, this is just another one. Like these are, I guess this is like a gang of Miku. Ah, there it is. You know, no corners cut. No corners cut. Big fan of this, man. I'm a big fan of this stuff. Miku gang, rise up. Yeah. Really good stuff. I hope the connection gets a bit better. It's kind of a, I don't, maybe it's the rain, but there's like there's like a bunch of ones that aren't in the thing, but still cool. Where's the Miku umbrella? I'm sure he has it. Oh, I did not expect that. Okay. That's really cool. There are a couple. Oh. Blue rims. And then this one's really cool too. Dawa. Whatever that means. You know, a couple that wraps their car together, stays together is what I always say. Connection's big. I think it's the rain. I think we're good. You guys are, it's fine. Now you're talking about the racing umbrella. This is the Lions Miku. Dude, this one's really cool because of all the, it's legitimately beautiful art though. You gotta admit. This is legitimately nice art. The colored windshield wipers. I didn't even notice that. Is this another horse? We already saw this one, right? Yeah, we saw this. No, we didn't see this horse yet. This is a new one. All still in love. This is a Sububu. See, this is what I mean. This is like that low res. It's still cool, but like from far, I guess you don't notice. I don't know which horse this is. Licorice Recoil. Just another S15. This one has a gun. Oh, Licorice Recoil. We actually saw this in a store and you could buy the guns. We saw this at, they had these actual guns at Tokyo Game Show. If you're on YouTube, you didn't see that because it was Twitch only. Twitch.tv/4mlaundry. But this is legitimately, I remember this thing. Chisato Nishikigi. And then I like, this is what I mean when it's like well done. When it's not just an anime girl, but it's like, it has like all the, you know, HKS, you know, and all the sponsors on it. Let's look at the Lions Miku. A ferret in car. This person has a ferret as a pet. I like that this is like very much not a show car and this is someone's daily driver. You can tell that this is like a grocery car. It's like a bit more of a mismatch. GoodSmileRacing.com. I like it. I like the DIY-ness of some of it too. See, this is just straight up drawn on. Exciting products for Utah. Kanata. Yeah, this is kind of cool. Eating a baguette. This little Suzuki Sport. They're all furiously wiping their cars because it's like, you know, it was rough weather. Some of these legitimately could look comfortable too. Not this one. This is like a work. Is this a, dude? This is a straight up work van with girls in Panzer, and then he's got the hat. I love the accessories. This is the actual girls in Panzer hat. Like this is just almost a decotora, if you look at it. This is a Dyna. It's not necessarily a decotora because it's still a van, but you know, if you drive this van out in America, you're gonna get arrested. You can't drive the van already. You're not allowed to drive in a school zone with this van. I got his van, bro. It's a work van. It's legitimately like people work with this van, so I guess it's fine. This is nice. What kind of a van is this though? Like what is this little, it's not like your normal, it's almost like an industrial work truck. I tried to watch Girls in Panzer. I couldn't get into it. It's not for me. I'm happy it found its fandom though. Alright, speaking of vans, oh boy. Ayano and Chitose. Alright. This is the highest. I do like the highest. Pony Canyon. Do not know what that is. Don't want to know. But it exists. Diesel's probably played whatever visual novel this is based off. Team Jungle Knight. Whoa. They got the dedicated this side to this character. Isn't this the one where they're like robots? Yeah, sure, buddy. Got to set up a screen. Some of them legitimately do. I don't want to get into their personal space too much, but this is just a normal interior. But some of them legitimately trick out the interior as well. This is a Fair Lady. There's more coming in though. This is probably going to get bigger throughout the day. This is another Miku. Studio design. Sing along, chat. This shit's gonna get muted on YouTube. She unites you all with her voice. Does she now? This is legitimately cool though. I like the color scheme on this one. Take it all in, boys. Dude, he's got Miku inside of the Chicago deep dish rims. That's customization never before heard of. Even the screws are Good Smile Racing or whatever. Even the screws. There's a Miku, bro. You don't get this customization. This isn't even Miku, is it? That one is, but the one in front is like some other Vocaloid character. Or just like voice. They're all sound banks, are they? They're not really characters. So much detail. It's like an actual Mario Kart with the gaming chair, which I guess is just an actual racing chair. I like this one. This is my favorite one next to the military one. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. You gotta update this one. They got Doodoo Kart now. This is cool. This is what those guys running around in Tokyo want to be, but they'll never be this cool. Super Marine Sencho World. Hell yeah, man. It is Itasha because it's an anime girl. I like it. The old lawnmower. Even the dash is like Luigi. This looks like the kind of art you find at the bodega on a lunchbox. The type of bootleg Mario art. Alright, let's go to this van before we get to the old school fair lady. Holy shit, this is hard to... Okay, one at a time, but... That's an actual gaming chair. Aren't gaming chairs like based on... You know, screw this one. This is way more... This is crazy. This is an actual Japanese classic. This is a Datsun, my friend. This isn't even a Nissan. This is like an actual Itasha Datsun. This is crazy. This is the craziest thing I've seen. $240Z. That's what it is. A 240, right? Woo. It's like subtly done too. Looks rusted. To who? Wow. This is crazy. This is a taco shop. Look at this one. This one is, look at this. It says Go Tacos. It's got a taco. Oh, this is just a taco truck. My bad. That was my joke. That was my joke. You guys enjoyed my joke? Bitrate is going odd. I can't help it, brother. It's raining. I'm out. This is where the event is. If the connection here is bad, don't know what to tell you. Who is these guys? Nino Mai, the first generation myth. Viva Mexico. Yeah, right? Inanis. This is also an elf. Why are they all elves? This one's really cool. Why is there a ball that says kata? Is this another horse? Oh shit, he's starting the Z. Did he just cold start this thing? Look at this. He likes the smell, I guess. I don't know. Was that like something you do? Does Itasha looks paintbrush? You're right. I don't think that's like a sticker. Where is he gonna go? Oh, he's gonna back it up and more. The back is like carbon. I thought it was in the back seat. It's just the seat is very... How silent this big ass car is next to this one. Anyway, where were we? We were at the other horsewoman. Yeah, the rain always does a number on the bit rate. They all look so comfy. They legit look comfortable, like the inside. This is an Aqua Ricky from Toyota. That's a brand. Auspicious person who brings victory. That's what this person is. This is another horse. The white MR2. This is just a person though. This isn't an anime. I'm still down with it. This is just a person. Like it's not an anime. It still counts in my opinion, but this is just a picture of a human. Idols count? I agree. Absolutely agree. And there's some anime and stuff. This is an MR2. You guys were right. This poor little Chikawa or whatever this is. Oh, they got a cosplayer. Wiping down this one because they look nice though. They're all like freshly washed, right? Because it's been raining all morning. Who is this? This is a GR Lexus. It doesn't say who this is. I like that they kept the brands for this one. This is another horse. Everyone looks glossy. Yeah, it's nice, and the floor is wet too. It just really messes with my modem sometimes, but if you can stick through that, we got this. Diesel is having a great time. Cherry blossom only bloom in spring. That's factual information. No lies detected, sir. Daisuke. He's from Tokyo. And this is a Sylvia S15. Is it? It is. I didn't even notice this was a S15. What a beautiful car. I do like cars. It's got the Nismo jacket too. Very cool. This is another Licorice Recoil. Wait, did we already see this one? No. No, we didn't, because look at the spoiler. I gotta look at Licorice Recoil. They have guns, and that makes it kind of cool. This one actually, like, you did? Yeah, but the wing is like, I didn't see this back part. Look at this. Yeah, we went here before. I didn't see the back of it. It's like all out with the window and everything. There's some vans in the back here we haven't seen yet. Like this guy. What is this? This car is so long. Very long. All right, there's some more Holo Live, and then this one I guess we haven't seen yet. This is, yeah, we've seen the side of this one. This is Kawakami Princess. Like, this is what I mean. Like, this is where acrylic stands kind of make sense. If you look at the, you know, it's with the pillows and all these acrylic stands and stuff. Did we see this Holo Live one? Yeah, we did, didn't we? This is just the other side. I don't know, they all kind of blend in. There's a guy taking pictures, so I want to stay out of his frame. Oh, is this a skyline? Holy shit, this is a skyline. Is this an R34? Holy crap. This is just straight up an R34 with like amazing art. I don't know what this hood is, but there's like a tentacles and look at that. This one's amazing. This is Nanashi Mume and it says Hololive English in Comic Sans. Dude, look at this. Look at this beast. Hi, what's Itasha? It's anime cars. It means pain car because it hurts to look at them from cringe. That's literally where it comes from. But it evolved to the point where it's like literally like works of art. Look at that. Hololive Comic Sans English. This is an Integra Type R. That Gentle Donna 370Z? Where, dude? You gotta be more specific. This one with the big assets? We already did, but I'll check it out more. With the kata. I don't know what I don't know what this is about, but some of these are legitimately original art too. Like they'll commission artists to do this. The music is going crazy in the background. Might give me a little taco. After all, why shouldn't I? I don't know who this is. It's a cat, fox, whatever. I like the tint on the windows. That wouldn't be legal in the Netherlands, but fifth gen Hololive Nepolabo. And there's like hamburgers in it. They all look very comfy, man. This is like my favorite one is this bike. This bike is the coolest thing at the whole show. Other than that 240Z. That was nice. And there's not much here. Other than, you know. Look at this, quite the scene in this shopping mall parking lot. I'm glad I came here. There's also a hard off in like a 15-minute walk from here. So like hell of a start, isn't it? Good morning, everybody. Welcome to the start of the stream. It's nice. What are we? They got Doritos. Ohayou gozaimasu. Walking tacos, quick and eaters. Dorito kosu hitotsu onegai shimasu. They got the Taco Schmidt Doritos bag. Hi. Oh, it's so cool. This is my favorite Itasha, is the taco truck. Arigatou gozaimasu. Bro, they've got the tahin. You guys know about the tahin? I know Teddy knows about the tahin. That's her. I know Black Goat knows about the tahin. They got no fruit to put the tahin on though. You have tahin? It's very rare to find it in Japan. Oh, it's so cold I can't feel my fingers. Maybe I should have gotten gloves. Hell of a sight, isn't it? This is what people do on a Sunday morning in Chiba. Once again, this is the Kisarazu Aeon shopping mall. The event will be until 5 p.m. Takes a while to get here. If you're not in Chiba, it took me a while. Arigatou gozaimasu. Hi, thank you so much. I gotta mix it. Oh, look at that. Thank you. That's amazing. They gave me the Dorito bags with the tacos flavoring, with the morsh meat and the coriander. He said you gotta mix it. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm having a great time. This look like what they eat in jail, bro. You know, they put all this shit in the bag. You gotta mix it. Hi, man. Get the jail burrito. You know what I mean? I watch the documentaries. I know what they eat in jail. Should look good though. Whoa! I didn't realize the front of this one. Oh, they all got real nervous when I pulled up with the Dorito bag on their bike. I didn't see that one, man. Oh, it's amazing. Spicy too. Yeah, this one is like the best one, man. It slaps. Yeah, it slaps, bro. A big worm, give that back. No, this is really good. This is really good. They got the tahini and it's got like taco seasoning and coriander and some jalapenos in there. It's actually spicy. Dude, you think this guy can drive? I gotta get a drink after this. Do you think this guy can drive? These tires are kind of, look at this. As much as I like it, I like the way this looks a lot. You think he can just drive away? This is Yuta's favorite exhaust, by the way. And you think he can drive away like this? Can you even like turn the wheels? Like, I don't think you can turn the wheels without legitimately okay, he already did because there's duct tape on it. How do you go left or right? Do you think it's like it's on bags and it'll like lift up? Stands in 2025? That's what I thought too, a suspension, yeah. Dude, this is legitimately the coolest thing ever. An ST202, I don't know what that is, but this is a GT4 Celica, and he said it was modeled after the actual Japan Defense Force. He said the air base is nearby, and I guess he works there. And this was modeled after this, I'll get a bit closer, after this Japan Defense Force air helicopter, which also is Itasha. Imagine Japan going to war and you're in the mountains or whatever, and then this thing pulls up, blasting anime music and firing rockets into your general direction. It's over, dude. It's over. This is my favorite car next to the bike. Really cool, man. Did we see the back of this one? It's wild. A nice Integra there, yeah. This chaser is also really well done, man. There's a little spillover to the rest of the parking lot. It's kind of hard to eat, but I don't know if he's part of the event, but you know, he's here. The rest is just a normal parking lot. Like, this is just a supermarket / shopping mall. The next one, I promise you guys, will go. I guess it's okay here. Gyudon, thank you so much for the 10 freaking gifted, brother. That's amazing. They couldn't hack it, cried. No, I think he just isn't. He's just here for the vibes. Gyudon, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. That's insane, dude. Pim hates Conan. Yeah, but there's no Conan. There's this person. I thought it was the Detroit Lions, but Japan also has a Lions. It takes quite a bit to set these up. Oh, they're setting up the dolls, I guess. They're like coordinating it too. I'm gonna crush some of the chips so I can scoop it better. Dude, the taco stand is like, there's a lot of people in there after I went in there. Oh, there's an actual cosplayer, okay. They're like dressed as this character. That's kind of cool. Alright, that was the Itasha Fest. Let's move on with the stream. We got a whole day of good stuff. It's already 12, dude. I'm gonna eat while walking through this. I guess we gotta go back through the mall. Alright, we are in Kisarazu, which means we're gonna go to Heart of Kisarazu, which is like around the corner. And then we're gonna go, yeah, we're not gonna go to the tower. Alright, start walking, boys. Oof. Itasha stream, I agree. Banger alert. One more look at the 240, man. Look at this beautiful thing. It's not a decal, I think. I think this is legitimately just like airbrushed on or some other kind of technique, because you can't tell. The character isn't airbrushed, but it's very well done. Very nice. Touch it and find out? Nah, it's not nice to touch other people's cars. They spent like all morning cleaning it because of the rain. Dude, I swear, these Doritos are kind of impossible to eat. You gotta crush it, I guess. there's actually more spillover in the crowd. There's another guy over here. This is like a whole ass SUV. Wow, this one's like super graphic. I guess that's why they didn't let him in. Dude, why wasn't he like front and center? I guess you gotta pay. I thought it said Feet Girls, but it was Fleet Girls. Big fan of this one. Look at this. Vickers Shipbuilding. Oh, this is Kankole. Okay, I see. Fleet Girls Collection Kankole. Alright. Yeah, I got excited too, Omega. My bad. I don't know if the art is wet or if it's like actual raindrops. You know what I mean? It's like well done. That's the grocery. I think this is just someone getting groceries. Damn, look at all the racing stickers. Alright. Well, that exists. Is that a Juke? I don't know what that means. This isn't... What car is this? I know it's a Nissan. This is a Nissan. I don't know. A Nismo Juke. You're right, a Juke Turbo. I think I gotta go through the mall. Let's do it. Oh, it's so cold. I gotta get gloves, man. I really do. I'll order gloves this week. It's too cold to just be raw dogging nature, man. Cold ass Doritos, man. These are hard to eat. But this is extremely valid though. You can't go wrong with it. You crush up a bunch of Doritos. You put meat, spices, hot sauce, taco seasoning, coriander, tahi. What more do you want, man? Sorry, I'm ignoring chat. My hands are full. Give me like a minute. The rain really did make it cold. Man, they should have Itasha the Tesla. Are Teslas considered cool in America? Because like, you okay there? Thought I was about to get pulled over by a rent-a-cop. Are Teslas cool in America? Because like in Japan, Teslas are like, not for everybody, but they're pretty expensive. And people put rims on them and stuff, and they're like on par with like, you know, like a Mercedes or something. A bit of a status symbol. Not even a little. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think Tesla's, you know, besides Elon and his shenanigans, you know. Cool to car people. See, I agree with that, but every time I see a Tesla in Japan, it has like custom rims and, you know what I mean? They're like proud to like have a Tesla, but they also don't know a lot about Aeon here. Oh, it's so nice and warm in here. Oh, that coriander, man, so good. There's a little table there where you can sit, maybe finish these Doritos. I do want to kind of finish this. All right, let's get back into it. These countryside streams are definitely gonna, they're getting a bit more, whatchamacallit, a bit more rough, isn't it? If I just go straight, I guess we'll find it. Ranch or Cool Ranch Doritos? I think I've ever seen those in Japan. Kind of ends at sour cream and onion or cheddar cheese and stuff. Yeah, Teslas, they're more like a normal car in America because there's so much, right? There's so many of them. Then in Japan, I guess, because it's kind of exotic if you think about it. Like, they're not made in Japan. They're all made in the USA, right? Like, why would you buy a Tesla if you're like a normal family? Because they're a lot more expensive. You could just buy like a locally produced Honda or a Nissan or whatever. So I guess that would make them a little bit more exotic. Cool Ranch Doritos are their best. I agree, man. A lot of ranch things just aren't in, I don't know. Ranch just isn't a thing here. Not in a traditional sense. I think Costco sells it, but then you gotta have access to a Costco. Yeah, but it would destroy. I think most electrical companies, Tesla's got such a bad rep. I heard their build quality is questionable. There's a lot of things like that. But you can argue that, Nomad, that foreign companies, but Japan does the same. Japan has a heavy tax on rice and other stuff from other countries. Dare I say it, a tariff, which helps stimulate local farming and local production, right? Electric motors are not the way. You're talking to a guy, I don't care either way. I don't have a car. What do I care? I was just curious if Teslas were popular like they were in Japan. They're kind of a thing here. They're not like a super popular thing, but they're kind of like a, you know, like a little, like a nice car if you got a Tesla. All right, let's get this show on the road. We got a little walkaroony to the next location. There's a couple spots we got to check out today. And I got a tip from a viewer. So that lined up perfectly with today's ride. Not perfectly. You know how it is. We're going to get those other things going on. It's going to be great. It's kind of cold out here now, but yeah. So the official Itasha group that organizes these events, they're usually a lot bigger. So I thought this would be a nice little thing to do before stream. And do the rest of the stream after that. But let me fix my tripod. God damn it, is it just not? There we go. The shoulder mount was loose. So we'll be going to more of those later in the year as 2026. I just kind of missed them last year. Mostly because I had other things planned and there were other streams that came up. But before that, I used to go to quite a bit of these things. You love Japan's car meetings? They're nice, they're nice. Especially with a... when we can combine them with the rest of the streams, I don't mind doing them. They're very fun. Would have been nice if it... Oof, those Doritos. It would have been nice if it was summer. Thank you for the Prime, Hyrule NG. I don't know why that didn't play. You've been pretty busy with life chases. Yeah, no worries, brother. You're here now, right? Appreciate you, man. I am gonna pop into convenience stores here and there because of the cold. The rain really made it like a lot colder than it was before. Where you from, dog? What's up, Aaron? I'm from a small island in the Dutch Caribbean called Aruba. Born and raised, baby. Kind of far from home, ain't it? These malls are nice, man. I would hang out at the mall a lot if I lived here. Don't say it. Why didn't you buy gloves at the mall? So I didn't want to. I want to go online and buy some proper ones. I want some thin ones that are, you know what I mean? I don't waste any money on mall gloves. The cold streets on Aruba. It's actually very much not cold. Man, that Doritos hit the spot though. Do you speak Dutch? Yeah, it's one of my native languages, yeah. I speak 5 languages, man. Dutch just happens to be one of them. Il parlait français? Un petit peu de français, oui, oui. Volvo baguette. Yeah, I didn't, it's a new viewer. I didn't want to, I usually make up some bullshit story, but it's a new viewer. It is what it is, man. What is this big ass? There's so many big buildings up here. I don't even know what half of them do. Yeah. I usually say I'm from Huntsville, Alabama. Gary, Indiana, whatever I can think of. Huntsville, Alabama is the new one because that's where the guy from Band of Brothers was from. Or I think the Pacific. Where I'm from is very much related to whatever show I'm watching at that point in time. I'm from Orange County, New York. Because when you focus on the fabrication of the bike frame, we needed to align it a little bit and then it worked. Hey Junior, how come you're always late? I'm never late. Ding, ding, ding. We finished the bike just in time for the Daytona Bike Week. Anyway, I watch a lot of TV. That's what I'm trying to say here. It truly is a one-man show. I'm an entertainer, chat. What can I say? It comes naturally. What accent is that? That was New York. It's whatever you want it to be, man. What if you make an Itasha, but it's just like Harry Potter and like Daniel Radcliffe? Like the guy who won the VTuber Awards, but it's just a peanut. I thought that was pretty funny. Retro Techie is the Mikey of 4am choppers. Actually, though, I can't even ride a motorcycle, but I love that show. I don't know what it is about it. Gotta start faking some drama. How'd you say, hey, I'm walking here? In Japanese? You ready? Hey, I'm a Japanese man. I'm walking here. That's how you say that. I can do every accent, dude. I can do. I also have like 5 jokes, but. Oh, hold on, let me. My fingers are numb and I gotta do something on my phone. There we go. Mikey was the best. He really is, like, he's really cool. Look at a CRT monitor in a boat. This is the kind of avant-garde. Look at that. We can go in here. This is the kind of, if you're new to the stream, this is the kind of primetime entertainment you can find from 4am Laundry's IRL stream. Doing a Aruban accent. Hey, I'm walking here. Also, I'm from Aruba. Alright, you guys are ready for some postmodernist avant-garde art? Look at that. We've got a CRT NEC monitor in a boat. Retro Techie would pick this up. In a boat? Why is there... Oh, there's a river. Okay, I was going to say, why is there a boat here? But like... You would pick that up, yeah. But it's been rained on. Once the CRT has been rained on, it's pretty much over, right? There's just too many parts inside. Whether it's a computer monitor or a TV, it's just too much. Okay, do a Portuguese man looking for shites. What is a shites? It's to save the CRT technology for when the flood comes, yeah. The biblical flood of Japan. They're gonna take 2 versions of every anime waifu and put them on a boat. That's a hell of an anime, dude. I just made the new anime. It's Noah's Ark, but waifus. You're welcome, writers. There should be one, right? Yeah, all right. There's a. I was confused by a sign. You would need to be even bigger than Noah's Ark. Once you have the vending machine. What was that one? Help! I'm a vending machine, and also I'm the only guy. Didn't the vending machine have to like go through a dungeon too? It's quite the plot line there. There's a mini stop. Do we need anything from mini stop? There's a Supra outside. Killed by the Great Flood, but I was reincarnated as a CRT. Is that a Supra? Some would say no. To them I say, shut up. Nice BMW. Shut up. This is the Kisarazu Rovers. And they got one white guy, so they put him on the billboard. Where did they get this guy? What's this guy's name? Look at this guy. The Kisara, that's a Japanese guy, isn't he? That's not a white guy. What up, Onizuka's Life in Chile? It's cold in Japan. I hope you guys are warmer. There's no way my Sony Trinitron is actually this cute. I haven't checked in on Jeff in a while, right? But Jeff is like Jeff United. That's like a different league, I think. Yeah, no, this is like a... And he almost looks Mexican. Where's this guy from? Nah, he's definitely a Japanese guy, but look at him. Rovers, Kisarazu FC. He's there. This is the guy. You got to beat him, and then, you know. All right, that's enough of that. What about Jeff United? We really haven't checked on Jeff United in a while. Jeff had like a bunch of Brazilians in it. Like legit like Brazilian players. What did it sell at DCM? It's a hardware store. Was that an 8.6? It was. DCM is a hardware store, it said. Wood. Nails. And other things. Coin laundry, yeah, but like a billboard. What is Iskandar? Why does it say game and laundry 24 hours? Well, I wouldn't do my duty as a 4 a.m. laundry if I didn't check out whatever game center Tonari. So it's like an arcade slash laundromat. We gotta check this out, chat. We gotta check this out. Look at this lowered upper. It's not pachinko. It's like an actual game center, apparently. Let's see if they let us in. Nothing has been more on brand for this channel. That's what I'm saying. Hey, did you know that if you connect your Amazon account to Twitch, you can sub for free and not have ads? I don't know, maybe you didn't know that. Play some topless Street Fighter. Listen, nobody wants to see that except for maybe Ayumi, but that's not, you know, I'm not doing a lot of people favors with my dad bod. The second I knew I wasn't going to be Spider-Man at Comic-Con, it was all, did you just see me devour a Doritos taco thing? Dude, there's a Yamada outlet. You know, they're probably going to have dead stock video games. Dude, where's the game center? It just looks like nothing and despair. Game Center. What is this? It? This place looks depressing. Oh shit. Yeah, here it is. Let's go to the outlet store after this, because why not? Also, it's warm in here, so I'm not really asking. It's so cold outside, dude. My shoes are wet. Oh, it's huge. It's massive, and also it's pachinko. Well, we gotta get past the crane game. Hell, win some gloves. Dude, you're not kidding. This is just this whole thing. I thought this was gonna be just a small thing, like 3 machines next to an arcade, next to a thing, but this is, where's the laundromat part of it? Pokemon Metal World. Okay, it's just all gambling. Like it's all, this is a child. Okay, this is different than what I thought it was gonna be. Oh, Japan. Okay, there's no video games. I guess technically these are video games, but was he winning, bro? He was dominating that machine. They launder all your money. Was that kid smoking? No comment. Okay, these are video games. This is Sound Voltex Exceed Gear. You gotta get in there, you know what I mean? You gotta tune the radio. I guess it's sort of an arcade. Kid had 2 wives and a mortgage. Yeah, this was his release on Sunday. I do like these. I mean, this place is huge, dude. Look how big it is. Avoid social media. It's inevitable, but I'll try. You know what I mean? What, is this the Mahjong club? There's no one up here, so. The Mahjong Fight Club. They make it sound so cool. It's just Mahjong. Dude, this is a hell of a place. Yeah, you gotta get all the gambling stuff. This is Mahjong with anime girls. Big fan of this part. Look at that. They used to put these in the back of places, but now they're front and center. Look at all their cards. Bro, this is a hologram? Dude, there's an anime girl hologram. This game is for sale. Yeah, they always say that. Look at him. Dude, 2025, dude. And look at all the Gunner cards you can win. Yeah, I guess it's a touch here, right? Whoa, this is so cool. It's see-through. No, your waifu, you're literally right. The waifu gets to like sit there and watch you. Fix my camera. Buy it? You can't buy the machine. This is Bomber Girl, aka Gooner Bomberman. This really is the back corner of the arcade, right? They always got these weirdo games. Hey, let's unplug network cables and see who gets to rage quit first. Whoa, look at Bomber Girls. Dude, hell yeah, man. I didn't like Bomberman before because it was kind of lame, but I like this. I like how Konami really said, like, dude, people aren't caring enough about Bomberman. How can we fix this? I like that one. This is my favorite one. Or this one. Nah, this one. Which one's your favorite, chat? Isn't like the actual girl from Tokimeki Memorial in here? Dude, this has nothing to do with Bomberman anymore. Also, I've played this before. It's actually pretty fun. It's legitimately a really fun game. Like, these things turn into like your action keys and stuff as a little joystick. And this is all touchscreen. It's really good. It's really good. This is Quiz Magic Academy. Ah, it's a dude. Whoa, wait, never mind. Just when you thought you got out, they pull you back in. I like how their network is just one big clusterfuck. Like, dude, my home network looks so much better than this. It also has a lot less ports, but still. Alright. Does this one also has a... What? This one has a different waifu. In the hologram box. Dude, I want this technology in my house. How do I do it? Alright. Genuinely impressed by the see-through screen. Let's go to the outlet store next door because it's like, we gotta. Do the DDoS attack for content? What do you guys take me for? I'm not that good at things. Dude, this place is massive. And not a single laundry machine, by the way. Imagine you came here to go to laundry and like, oh no, I'm gambling for like 5 hours. Oh, they got me. Oh, sorry, I meant to say it's totally not gambling. This is all legal. This is literally like a warehouse size thing. How do I leave? Alright. Honey, I'll be right back. I gotta go laundry. I'm playing Gooner Mahjong GX8 for 3 business days. I think this is a 24-hour place too. Well, it said the laundry was like Gesen, or the game center was Randori no Tonari, so that means it's like next to it. Where would that be? Okay, so Iskandar is literally, that's what we were in. This whole thing is a game center. Like not a single... Oh, it says a laundry 24 hours. Like there's like one tiny thing in the back there with like 3 laundry machines. Oh, they got me. I'm assuming gambling anime girl machines make more money than a laundromat. Less maintenance too, I guess, because can you just, you know. Gambling is legal in Utah if it's skill-based instead of luck-based. That's a slippery slope. I do get it though. You mean like poker? Whoa, what is this? Civic. You can hear that VTEC. I say that. I don't know what a VTEC sounds like. I just read it on the thing. Okay, so this is a Yamada Denki outlet. So a giant electronics store. This is right up our alley. Hopefully, usually, this goes all the way back to Wii sometimes, and they would just have like dead stock video games and dead stock. Not cheap, but stuff that just like can't sell in the main store, you know. You enter with your clothes and you lose all the money. Yeah, we'll take that laundry basket and they just throw it out because they know you're not going to leave. Oh, I hope it's not all appliances. Oh, there you go. Game Soft. Oh, it's all discounted. What up, Orc Dude? Yeah, this is what I mean. We found it, dude. The mother load. Look at this. Dead stock 3DS games. Like new. Sealed. They're all doo-doo, but still. If we can find some Pokemons, they're probably going to be cheaper than hard off. Because they don't care what these are online. Yeah, look at that. This is the kind of stuff. They still got Wii U, baby. Look at that. Super Mario 3D Sun Faded Edition. Sealed. But then it's still like 5,000 yen. Who's going to pay that for a Wii game? Yeah, PS3 games. 500 yen. Yakuza Ishin. Sealed. Let's see if there's anything that we would want. See, they got Gran Turismo Limited Edition, but then it's like 6,000 yen. I don't want that. Pick me up some stuff. What do you want? Need for Speed Rivals. Yeah, Dragon's Dogma. Sealed. Look, there's a Sony. But we found these many times before. It's just you got to be lucky. You know what I mean? Here's a a sealed Kingdom Hearts, which I guess if it was PlayStation 2, I would be all over them. But they are fun to explore. Here, we've got Wii Fit U, like in the box. I don't even know what it is. See, this is why these are dead stock. Just completely, they can't sell these in the store, but they're still fine, probably. They just got like a sun faded box. Like this whole store is just dead stock stuff, dude. It's kind of crazy. I wish they had more PS1 and of course they're not going to have that. They already sold out or threw out. The 3DS stuff was cool. And then Wii U is kind of cool. But then again, who would want, even though it's sealed, Nintendo doesn't have the seal like PlayStation does. Was that a white switch light? It is now. So if you want like sun faded boxes of games that are still legit, they got you, man. Mario Galaxy 2. It's an outlet. I love outlet. Look at that. Sandwich makers. They got everything, man. Look at all these batteries for things that Baka probably uses. This big ass Funai TV 50 inch, that's like 10 inch more than we have. How much is it? Oh, look at the Schmeat on the TV. This is Japanese TV. They'll go like, oh, it's so good. It's 50K? That's not a lot. Assuming these are new and just last gen. Look, this is Japanese TV. Oh, it's really good. Oh, it always is. Oh, it's delicious. Well, the other guy is going to be another one. Look. They're going to eat another one. Oh, it's good. Yeah, it always is. It's never not good. Oh, this is delicious. Look at that. I'm going to eat this. Oh, look at that. It's this, but then like, look, she's going to eat it. And then he's going to eat it. He's got a comment on how they're eating. Oh, look at the broth. Yeah. Very funny. And we've got Femboy Santa Claus. I'm out. This is Japanese TV. It's literally like this, 24 hours a day. They're like, uma. Oh, and then sometimes it's like a bean. Sometimes it's like a rice. They've got it on everything. Look, how big is this TV? I'm watching this. This is Nippon Terebi. This isn't even like, this is like 1080p. Nice. Put the femboy Santa back on. It's a commercial break. We gotta. You guys want to watch? You know, dude. I do like. Unfortunately, the game section was kind of disappointing. Let's move on to the next location. Whoa, massage things. No, I'm not. I got a beard. It's disgusting. What are you supposed to do with this, dude? Does it turn? Are you supposed to just like roll it on your forehead and then you become young? So all like 3 girls that watches all of my content, do you guys know what those are? I see them on TV. They just kind of roll their face. Like, what does it do? Where's the girls at? 4 a.m. long. Put a 1 in chat if you're a girl. Don't do that. You're not gonna. It's gonna be retro techie and stupid woke too. Or they cook for each other. That was not always good. Yeah, but those are. You're right. You're right. That's an example when. Yeah, you're right. All right. There you go. All right. Bro, it really looks like Silent Hill, man. What is all this? It's starting to rain a bit too. I'll ask Ayumi. I'm legitimately curious what those rolling things are supposed to do to your face. Silent chill. Dude, I want to play F. F is like, so here's the thing. I've never played a Silent Hill game, right? I know, shocker, whatever. A viewer, shout out to that viewer, gifted me Silent Hill F when it came out on Steam. I have it. It's installed on my computer. It runs great. Is that a good entry to the series? You should have bought the white Switch light. Is that a good entry to the series? It doesn't matter, right? It's not like a continuing story. Who's Rad Brad? I've watched the Rad Brad. Oh, you'll watch Rad Brad play video games? But when 4 a.m. Laundry does a desktop stream, you're nowhere to be. Listen. This is why, chat. We're talking about Rad Brad. What does Rad Brad have what 4 a.m. Laundry doesn't, huh? God forbid I start a stream at my computer. No, but you'll watch Rad Brad. I watched your damn stream? Okay, maybe you did. Talking about Rad Brad. It'd be your own. It's fine to play F without the others. Bulky's like mad as fuck too. It's like, dude, I sat through that whole shitty gameplay. I sat through 5 Dave the Diver streams, you idiot. He's like mad. Do you guys watch Rad Brat? Let's all go have a Rad Brat watch party. I don't know who Rad Brat is. He's probably a very talented streamer. Oh, this is the laundromat that's connected to the game center. Technically, we could photograph this whole place and put it on the 4 a.m. laundromat. You was playing Zelda along with you, then you gave up? Bro, which Zelda was I playing? You mean the you're not allowed to smoke in there. Oh, do you mean the Link's Awakening? Oh, Ocarina, you're right. Because a long time ago I played Link's Awakening, the PC debug. Again, find it. It's on archive.org. Nintendo striked it, but they can't touch archive.org for now. It's amazing. It goes all the way up to 4K. I played it on my ultra wide monitor, and you could play the Game Boy version of Link's Awakening without transitions to the next scene. So the whole map is just continuously moving in one big thing. Really good. Did you finish Zelda, Bulky, though? Because I did. Later, but off stream. I did eventually finish that playthrough. I really love Ocarina of Time, man. For some reason, and I don't know why, Every time I get to the forest temple with the wolves and stuff, and the song goes toody, 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 toody. It's always like super late at night and I'm all cozy, and it's like the most comforting part. It's too scary. It's not scary. Ocarina of Time, it does have some terrifying moments, but like not really. The Majora Mask is the one that I really want to play, but I don't know if I'll ever get to that. He's no Rad Brat, but his off-key song replications are unmasked. You finished NHL 26 in professional mode and won the cup. It's so difficult. Yeah, but no one wants to do that. You're like the only guy in the world that played that game, so that's why, you know, you're the only guy. He's no Rad Brat. You know what? I think I'm just jealous of Rad Brat's name. There's nothing that rhymes with Pim. Okay, please don't. For like a cool name. Don't make names. But Rad Brat, like if I was Brad, you know what I mean? They call me Brad Pitt. Some people do. Alright, R. Lim Pim, you got it. Alright, this is, listen, Jesus Christ. Pim on a whim. I'm going to jump off the next bridge I see in Minecraft. Look at this big ass pachinko place. Again, no matter where you are, no matter how far away, no matter how long you've been walking, you're gonna find a giant block building with weird colors and shapes, and it's gonna be a pachinko parlor. NHL 2K used to be the shit. I never cared for any of those. I used to play WWE 2K, but then, you know. NHL is only played. There's a bunch of NHL stuff on the Famicom and Super Famicom. I like how it's like legitimately Las Vegas. But it's not gambling. But it's called Vegas Bank. And they've got, you know, there's also, it's just pachinko. But it's always Rem and Ram, Fist of the North Star, and Evangelion. Step into a Slim Pip. You gotta stop, dude. You gotta stop. What up, Euclidean plane? Euclidean plane? Rad Brad's on-raid setup. Does he legitimately have a good on-raid setup? Cause you guys, I'm gonna check him out later. He sounds pretty dope. End of Evangelion. I'm gonna say something controversial, but I'm a big fan of the new movies, the 1.0, 3.0, the reimaginings. I like those. Right? It's not a Pro Box, but it's like the Nissan version of it. No, boy, they got glizzies. Is this a hot dog stand for 300 yen? Order now. I've never seen a glizzy stand in Japan. Hi.
Hi.
Can I have one hot dog?
What?
One, please.
Ah, okay.
I don't know why I said it in English.
Vegapunks member?
What?
会員カード。
あ、会員カードはないです。一つだけでお願いします。300 yen. I got you, brother. Oh, you get a discount if you're a member of this pachinko place. It makes a lot of sense. Here you go, sir.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you. I can't. I've never seen a hot dog stand. Like, I can't say no. Bim eating again. I told you I have no self-respect, but I also don't have any self-restraint. It's like a Costco site, yeah, but you get a Pepsi with the Costco. Costco's 280 yen. Always like 180 yen or 200. www.reallygreatsite.com. 123 Anywhere Street, any city. Dude, you're supposed to customize it when you make it. Oh, thank you. Whoa, this is massive. For 300, thank you, boss. Dude, for 300 yen? I thought it was gonna be like a little, look at this. That pork pistol. I'm gonna go to any city, any street. All right. How are we gonna do this, chat? I don't want to censor the whole thing, but all right. This is all you get. Oh. It's still a small Japan version. Like, it's still thinner than your average hot dog, but that does, it's good. And this is why I sub. Okay, which one you said pork pistol? It kind of doesn't go in there. Like, you gotta really, it's kind of messy. Dude, you get a discount if you're a part of the pachinko guy, man. Give me a second, boys. It's quite the amount of hot dog. It's so messy. Jesus Christ. Can you ride a motorcycle in the rain like that? I'm absolutely covered. All right, which way do I go? It says we gotta go straight, but like, how? Careful, it looks legitimately dangerous, right? I guess we just gotta go straight. I'm gonna need a cigarette after this. Would you buy it again? Yes, but like for 300 yen, dude. The thing about it is, it's still not like an actual hot dog. Destiny had a point. She said there's no hot dog in Japan. They're mostly like sausages and stuff. And like she had a point. Okay. How am I supposed to do this, Google? It's legitimately closed off. Oh, I gotta go around this way. Okay. So like the hot dog was more of those hot dogs that you get in a can. You know, like the thin knockwurst we called it in the Netherlands, but what up, Scarpy? So I'm really, but it was massive for 300 yen, man. We've been eating a lot today, by the way. It's just, it was extremely saucy. I don't know, this is legitimately a highway. And Google's like, yeah, just go straight, bro. Like, what do you mean? There is a actual train tracks. I didn't know the road goes over to train track. Ah, I think there's a stairs. Yeah, Vienna sausages, kind of, yeah. But like the long ones, not the small, short ones in the can, you know? Not bad, man, not bad. I do miss the what is that American brand? Oscar Mayer? I miss those hot dogs. We used to have those a lot back home. I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Everyone would be in love with me. Those were nice. I haven't had those type of hot dog. IKEA's got their own weird Swedish version. Your viewer count went up as you ate it. I know. It's you censor it, you make them want it, and then you give it to them once in a while. You know what I mean? It's called showmanship, baby. The long ones is Freudian sausages. Yeah. What is this, dude? This isn't even stairs. You just incline the sidewalk. What up, Black Goat? Good day today? I mean, I'm having a good time. Are you guys are just happy you got to see me eat a hot dog? But I turned the camera down. I didn't want to give you all of it. We had to give you the softcore version of it. The late night scramble TV station version of it. There's a Shady Love Hotel. Yep, we're here. Oh man, what an adventure too. I'm also walking in like Silent Hill. God damn, I really said one day I'm gonna do this for a living. I worked in an office, dude. It was cozy sometimes. I got to drink tea and bring a blanket. Wheelchair accessible. You're not wrong, but Jesus Christ. Adventure await. It always does, my friend. It always does. After the hard off, I think I'm gonna take a train to the next location because there's like a cluster. We got a book off, a hard off, and then a Suruga-ya, which we've done this cluster a lot. It's a good cluster. And then we'll take maybe a train to the other part because I don't know, man. Maybe it's there, maybe it's not, but you never know, you know. And then maybe we'll end up in Chiba today. We'll see. We'll see. This company has existed since 1907. It's Ishida something. That's 100 yen falling out of my pocket. You think I wouldn't notice that? I'm Dutch, bro. A company that has existed since 1907. That's quite a bit. That's like 3 back-to-back grandmas. 2 in Japan because they get like really old. Call Utah? Why would I call Utah? Kuruma no family. Ah, it's a car salesman. You're pretty cool for a Dutchman. Yeah, I know. I know, dude. Out of all the Dutchmen, I'm the guy, you know. Video call him to join us. He's pretty far. Like Utah's like super busy these days, dude. Like he does a lot. You just waking up at this time? No, he... Actually, I don't know. Could be. Maybe he just works late. I don't think he wakes up this late. It's really late. It's like 12. Considering we usually start the stream at like 9. It's 1 p.m., dude. Wild. It's 5 a.m. on a Sunday to you. It's 1 p.m. here. So did you actually know Blackbeard? Huh? You mean the pirate? No. He was like in colonial times. He got wasted and slept at Kuris. That sounds like Utah at a Twitch party. That 100%. 100%. 8 p.m. on a Saturday too. Never a bad time to watch 4 a.m. Laundry, baby. Appreciate you guys tuning in at all these odd hours. There's a Lawson that we're gonna hit, which is nice. Dude, I can't imagine. Time goes by so fast. I remembered. Like, it's super cold right now. I can't feel my hands, blah, 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 blah. It's whatever. I'm not complaining, but not that long ago, it was hot. I was wearing shorts, and I was legitimately concerned about getting heat stroke. Why is it called a Dutch oven? Because a Dutch oven is like an actual thing. It's a pan that's made out of cast iron, which also serves as an oven, because it keeps the heat inside. Do you need binoculars? I can see it. I think I need glasses, guys. I was going to say that. This was going to be one of my rants. I think I'm going to go to an optometrist. I had to look that up before the stream. I think I'm going to go to an optometrist. Please let that be an eye doctor. Not something else. So, dude, we've got Power Ranger vending machine. Look at this guy. Huapa. And then there's a girl too, which may just be like a 40-year-old guy in a costume, but you'll never know. Oh, it's green. Oh, we gotta go. I'm gonna go to the optometrist because I was setting up Unraid and I got this 4K monitor, right? And then I had to squint, man. I had to like zoom in to the text on my browser. I've never had that before. I don't know since when this has been happening, but this was the first time in my life I had to zoom in the text. So I'm gonna maybe get glasses. It's kind of wild, right? I'm getting old. You stare at a computer monitor long enough. Like I used to just be like 4K monitor, put the text at 100%, like the smallest, and I would be fine and I would enjoy all the screen real estate. But now, I might need glasses, man. Could you imagine me with glasses? I already got the Vegeta hairline. Now you want to put me on glasses, bro? Dog with construction helmet. These things happen, they do, friend. They do. Where's this Lawson? There's a Lawson sign, but I don't see the Lawson itself. Look at that, Lawson sign. And there's a big pachinko thing. Is the Lawson inside of this giant pachinko hall? Dude, I need a trash can. Dude, it's just more pachinko. I mean, we might as well. There's a McDonald's. Dude, where's the Lawson? Still okay rather than Krillin hairline? I genuinely don't care about hairlines. It's fine. You just shave it off if it gets to a point. I really don't understand the point. Ayumi would mind a lot more than me. Wow. Oh, there's the Lawson behind the giant pachinko parlor. Dude, it's so big. Hi, can you send music here? No. Does it look like I play music on my stream? Appreciate you hanging out, but no music. I mean, you can say names of songs and say, I'd rather you not paste YouTube links or stuff. But if you want to recommend some music, this is still pachinko. All this building is still one big pachinko parlor. Do you have any Creole heritage? Brother, look at me. No. I'm blonde. I have blue eyes. I'm like 4th generation Aruban. My grandpa's side was Portuguese, I think. Creole heritage, that's a specific one. I know you're white, but you kind of look like a white Jamaican. No. I don't have any Creole heritage. My heritage is very, I don't think you can pinpoint it. My dad's side is like fully Dutch, like just cheese and mayonnaise Dutch. And my mom's side, just, I don't know, it's from everywhere, dude. But that's the beauty of Aruba. Everyone is from somewhere at some point. Like, no. The indigenous people were wiped out by Columbus. So, like, there's not necessarily... Most of the quote-unquote indigenous people were Arawak Indians that came from South America anyway, so. Then Columbus came and he was like, hey, you know what? I'm just gonna eliminate this whole island of people. And he did, and it became a trading post. Do you have an umbrella? No, because it's not raining. It's not gonna rain, hopefully, for the rest of the day. It's like misty and wet, but it's not raining. So that's nice. Let me know if the camera's too dirty. There might be some condensation on the lens. So if you talk to a person that's from Aruba, of course now there's like loads of generations of people, but you can talk to someone that's from Venezuela, you can talk to someone that's from the other islands like St. Martin, St. Kitts, St. Eustatius. It's not a lot of Jamaicans, but there are Jamaicans. Jamaicans usually don't go to other islands like that. Or you can talk to a Dutchman. You'll never know. There's Americans that just moved there over the course of the years. It's very close. That's the beauty of being so central. You have an ex from Curacao and she was pretty freaky. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about Curacao. They're different. Curacao had a lot more history like that, so there's a lot more people from a lot more different areas in Curacao. It's also a bit bigger. Well, I think we gotta go left. I was gonna say I think I gotta go through this forest, but that would have been nice. Linda Dutch Pancake House? Hell yeah, man. I do love me some Dutch pancakes. DV Beach? you're listing places on Aruba. Where are you taking us? To the stream is just one big journey, man. When you're watching Frodo and Lord of the Rings, do you bother Frodo? Hell of an analogy here. Do you go like, hey Samwise Gamgee, where are you taking us, huh? Okay, he did say Mordor at one point, but how long until the next stop, Frodo? No, it's three-hour movies, which is almost exactly how long my stream is. The best small islands? I wouldn't say it's the best, but I guess it is to me. I thought chat was a retro techie is definitely Perigentuk. Are we there yet, Gandalf? We are getting pretty close, by the way. Is your electricity bill costly in Japan compared to the USA? I mean, considering I've never been to the USA, I wouldn't know. I'm gonna guess it's about the same. It's not, we have a lot of electricity things in our house and it's very affordable. Like I'm running a server 24/7, air conditioning is always on for our dog. I'm gonna say my electricity bill is not something I'm worried about. It's pretty doable. You can be Boromir since you fall asleep about 1/3 to the streams and disappear. Hey, I resent that. As long as you leave the stream on, it's fine. Where are you going now, Pim? We're going to Mordor, okay? We'll stop to places along the way. Alright. What fueled the electricity in Japan? Just, you know, there's a lot of jokes I can make there, but I actually have no idea. I actually don't know what fuels the electricity in Japan. It's just a bunch of guys on bicycles. Alright, Gandalf. Yeah. No, I don't mean to, Mr. Frodo. It's about time for me to watch Lord of the Rings again. I should download that thing. Here in Quebec, mostly hydro. Oh, you're from Quebec, fam. I'm from Toronto, fam. Stop being a Gerber, fam. This is how Retro Techie talks. I've heard him talk. I'm Retro Techie, fam. I like Apple computer, fam. Don't be a Gerber. I like Macintosh, fam. He literally said that to me. We were on a voice call. It's a recording. Looks very moist today. It is very moist. My shoes are wet. That's the worst part. I don't mind the cold. Once you walk, you're fine, right? Also, it warmed up a bit. Was it like 5 degrees? 6? Yeah, once it's above 5, it's completely fine. But it's crazy how the difference between 5 and 4 degrees, literally, that's when your hands start to hurt for me. Like, that's crazy. I swear I just heard my own voice from the other room. Ay, ay, ay. Is it now, Samuel? 6, 7? I don't know, Canada always seemed comfy to me. Pure ownage, Linus Tech Tips, Brett the Hitman Hart. Okay, that's all. Chris Jericho. That's all I know about Canada. But it always looked like a bit cozy. I don't know. Maybe not Toronto though. What is this? It's next to the 7-Eleven. Oh, look at this big park to go into. I think this is like a shrine or whatever, but yeah, it is definitely a temple or shrine. It's all the way up there. A hell of an entrance, man. Toronto's like the Florida of Canada. Stop being a Gerber. Fam. Is that real? Is that like something, is this one of those things where like you think it's real because like Instagram, but it's just not real? Like that accent, there's no way it's real. But then again, Zoomers are pretty, you know, they have their ways. It's real? I mean, you would know. You're being a Torontarian, after all. Ay, ay, ay. It's over for Canada. It's over, fam. What is happening to Canada? First you guys got Drake. Now this. Isn't Justin Bieber Canadian? Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes? Yeah, he's Canadian, right? Shout out to my boy Justin, man. Bugatti Biebs. Bro, that comeback from Justin when he kind of like disappeared for a little bit and then he came back and he was like a teenager. I love that era. It was also like 2016, so everything was good then. It's not really fair to compare, but still, it was nice. Bugatti Biebs. Don't bring up Drake and Bieber. That's what you guys produced to the world, dude. Listen, you guys gave us Justin Bieber and Drake. So like, I don't know, man. I feel like that one's on you, dude. Hello, hamster. Remember? When he was a douche and he came back a bigger douche? I don't blame Justin Bieber, dude. He was like 10 years old when he got really, really famous. You can't just live a normal life like that. It's just the way that it is, man. I feel like it's not on him, is what I'm trying to say. Celine Dion? Okay, boomer. Neil Young? Alright. You know. What is this? 1 million year old dudes. Canada liberated most of your town. They did do that. They did do that. We still celebrate them. We do. You're right. Considering you're also from Eindhoven, I think. We do. We love our Americans and Canadians back then. Yeah, we do. That's absolutely true. Thank you, Canada. But also, then you made like Drake, so you know. Dave Inter? Yeah, we were the whole thing, you know. They did a good job, is what we're trying to say. Isn't the black guy from The Weeknd Canadian? Okay. What do you mean? That's just his name, dude. It's not the black guy from The Weeknd. That's The Weeknd. Like, his name is The Weeknd. I don't know why that's funny. Bro, you guys are John Candy? I didn't know John Candy was Canadian. Yeah, John Candy, 100%, dude. Childish Gambino, he's from Atlanta. He's got, wait, is he? He made a whole show called Atlanta, and then he put himself in the show. I feel Donald Glover is Atlanta. You forgot his name. No, but the way you said it, the black guy from The Weeknd. Like, it's just The Weeknd, dude. It's not, it's one guy. Yeah, Donald Glover's from Atlanta. Yeah. Deadpool? Okay, but that's not like a real guy. MMA GOAT George St. Pierre? Sure. Conan O'Brien was John Candy's tour guide. That's one of those facts. Dude, Sami Zayn is Canadian. I forgot about that. I saw El Generico in a crowd of like 50 people. He came to the Netherlands. In Poeldijk, de Leuninkjes. There's a company called Dutch Pro Wrestling that used to work with TNA. And they had like all these wrestlers come over. I saw Al Snow, Rob Van Dam. And they would always go like, what up, Amsterdam? Because they don't know anything else, because they're American or Canadian in Sami Zayn. And then everybody was like, man, they would boo them because they would be like, what up, Amsterdam? But it's not Amsterdam. It's very far from Amsterdam, actually. Is Johnny Somali Canadian? He might as well. No, I think he's from America. Kevin Owens, 400. Oh, hell yeah, man. Kenny Omega is Canadian. Is Kenny Omega Canadian? I actually don't know where Kenny Omega is from. Also, I don't know which coast Atlanta is on. I didn't even know it was on a coast. Hey, you know what I did say? I saw that Diddy documentary. Holy shit. Dude, 50 Cent produced that whole thing. Like, the Diddy documentary is really bad if you look at it, right? And it's so much worse if you figure out that the whole thing was just bought and completely paid for and produced by 50 Cent. And it's all based off some beef that they had like 10 years ago. I do remember that beef when it was like the ALS challenge. And 50 Cent was like, if you could read one Harry Potter book, is this oh wow. It's for sale, 437 times 10,000. Whoa, it's so beautiful. It's all red. I want this. Hey, can someone donate 437 times 10,000? We could say dollars, but it could be yen. Let's do yen. And then I can buy this right now. It comes with complimentary BBS wheels. Buy it and cover it in Bulmas. You read my mind, sir, but I think the red paint is like really good, so we gotta find a red waifu. Because Bulma, you would have to make it like blue, right? You can't just, it doesn't work with the color scheme. Unless you get red bunny suit Bulma. Hold on now. $4.4 4.4 400 kuma. Yeah. 4.4 million. How much is that in dollars? That's like a year's salary. Like a higher tier, not a lowest, but 4 million yen is about your average year's salary, man. That's pretty bad. What's that in conversion? I don't know, but someone's gonna put it. Or you could just buy a Taft, because they got like 20 of them. It's not an RX-7. 28,000? Is that a lot? I feel like that's doable. I say that, and I've never owned that much money at one point, ever. I'll buy that for $1. We're here, boys. We're at a Suruga-ya, which is technically a Momotaro Okoku, which is technically a Zest. So it's literally an adult DVD warehouse, but they also have games, so you know. Why not? I also, hopefully they have a bathroom. Look at that. Adult DVDs, and also toys and games, so you know, you never know. Momotaro Kingdom. Please be a box Super Famicom. Hasn't been that long since we've been here, so let's, you know, maybe not make it a long stop, because we're actually on our way to a bigger place. Hold on, boys. I do gotta check for bathrooms. We've got some sealed Dreamcast games. Why is this Uno 3020? Oh, it's Saturn version. Where's Polkey? Banger alert, there he is. Alright, I do remember them having a decent Saturn selection. Shining Force 2. Dang. Virtual photo studio with girls. Dude, Warcraft 2. The Dark Saga. I keep forgetting this is on the Saturn. Yeah, the first two Warcrafts were in 3D. Dude, uncommon game alert. Rayman for the Saturn. Saturn multi-tap. This is Puyo Puyo Dai. I've never found that with the spine part for some reason. Soul Calibur. This is that Pac-Man with that cool ass art. It's on the disc system as well, I think. No, the Game Boy. This is the Famicom version. It's just Pac-Man, but this is a very well-priced Dragon Quest IV. But there's also like a lot. I was saying fun. And Hercules. I want the box to this. I still have this loose game from a very long time ago. Here's a Doki Doki Panic. They still have both of them complete. The color version for 5,000, yeah. Good thing we found the other one for like super cheap. This seems like a decent enough deal. 7,000 yen for a AV Famicom. And then the yellow one is for some reason 8,000 yen. I don't know what the logic is, but this seems like a decent deal. Comes with the dog bone. I already have one. Prince of Persia. Super Game Boy 2 for 5,000 in the box. Again, a decent deal. No manual though. Dude, what is this? The dual turbo wireless remote system. This can't be good. This can't be good. Terra Enigma. Dude, Retro Techie, here's an PCFX in the box for you. Retro Techie's been bugging me for one of these for a while now. This is also nice, a 6,000 yen blue N64 and a smoked black one with matching controller for 12K. It's not terrible at one. These N64 sets, Sega Saturn sets, this is their junk corner. There's a box Super Famicom for 8,000. Some junky PSPs for 2,800 yen a piece. I like their little outlet corner. You saw Sailor Moon there? Yeah, they have a lot of that. Look at this guy with his cool Kamen Rider sword. This isn't Itasha though. A big chunk of the store we can't show you guys though. The lucky bag? Yeah, that's gonna be a thing. Look at that. A Miku Racing skid is 50,000 yen. Limited edition Tomica. How much are those Itasha kits? You mean the model kits? These are Girls und Panzer. These are about 3,000 and they're not expensive. I've seen the Itasha kits a lot. You mean this guy? This is an Itasha airplane, dude. From the Idolmaster for 2,500. Bro, this is an F-22 Raptor. Pink. One from yesterday were about the same, 2,000 yen. Imagine if they actually made this. I mean, we literally saw a helicopter today that was like that. This is cool. This is a custom Robo model kit. I've never seen this before. How much is this? 1,000 yen with 10% off. Dude, this is like pretty uncommon, and also nobody cares about it, so that's why. I'm gonna take a picture for Yuta. Yuta loves Custom Robo. It was one of his childhood games. This was down here, wasn't it? I'm gonna be careful with the back part. Alright, I don't think there's that much. The Heart of is like super nearby, so that's where we were going. I'm just happy to be inside for a little bit. It's nice and warm here. I don't think anyone's here. Yeah, there's some people. Everyone's in the back part of the adult part of the warehouse. Are these train kits? Dude, look, Diesel, you watching? This is a freight train Transformers, dude. Old Shinkansen, actual Transformer too, like. Yeah, I think there's like a cartoon or whatever, but. Yeah, the rest is just whatever. Let's move on to the book off. Want a Shinkansen Transformer? Same. Yeah, the rest is all airsoft and whatever. Right. Hell of a lucky bags. 10,000 yen. Gundam kit lucky bag. Alright, well. Let's skedaddle. This was just a temporary stop since we recently been here. Back to the cold, baby. I like how the entirety of the rest of the building is just DVDs of a certain variety. Yeah, it's gonna be lucky bags, but I wonder, man. I don't think anybody, maybe, man, some people got some rare retro games from lucky bags, but I kind of used my luck up, like yesterday with that Turtles in Time. You know what I mean? I think I gotta go here. Take us to the DVDs? I literally can't on Twitch. Or YouTube, for that matter. Oh, sorry, y'all. A lot of abandoned little businesses. And what do you do if you got a business connected to your house and it goes out of business? And you got this little building you don't know what to do with. Turning it into another restaurant. Turtles in Time, pachinko, hot dog. See plenty of luck today. I want a hot dog now. Dude, I kind of want, a proper hot dog. It's why I was so excited for it. It didn't do it. It didn't hit like it was supposed to, you know what I mean? Most of the times the problem with the hot dogs is there's more bun than hot dog. Right? When I see the American ones, I see the thickness of the hot dog compared to the bun ratio. You know, it's always something a little bit different. 7-Eleven. Yeah, you guys have the glizzy tumbler machine. They had to take that away from Japan's convenience stores because it would be too powerful. You know what I mean? The self-service hot dog counter with the relish and stuff that I used to get at Circle K is no more. The big gulp, the slush puppies, all that stuff. Costco is closed. Yeah, I wonder how about the Japan Costco hot dog. I remember getting it. I remember it being good, but the thickness of the hot dog, very much so. TMV, very much so. It's very important because otherwise, if you have too much bread, you know what I mean? It takes away from the glizzy itself. You know, that's kind of what it is. Glizzy to bun ratio is very important. It's very important. It's a big part of the experience. You know what I mean? Like all the bread. It's too much, man. It's too much. Bonne nuit. Girth over length of the dog. I feel like a good balance, Sammy. You know, you're gonna take him if the girth is important, and if you're gonna make it long, it's just gonna be too much hot dog. You gotta, you know, you're turning it. If you make it too short, shit. Now it's a Frankfurt. Now it's a German sausage. It's not a hot dog anymore. This is a very delicate balance between the thickness of the schmeat and then also the size of the bun and the length. It's a very calculated response. It's why I think the Americans have just perfected it, you know what I mean? I watch these hot dogs Instagram reels, like my man, El Original Martinez. I'm literally a fan of this. I told you guys about this guy. Let me look it up. Don't look at my Instagram history though. It's pretty graphic. El Original Martinez. Look at this guy. He gets the glizzy, right? Which one are we gonna do? It's just to this guy. Look, he gets the. Oh, he puts the sauce. Look at that. He puts all the sauce on it. You know, and they're bacon wrapped too, so it's kind of crazy. Huapa, wah, get it? Put it in the box. Huapa. Hachiros. He always put hachiros. And he put the cebollita. You see what I mean? We don't have this at the East. Like, how do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like that kind of like hot dog to bun ratio, you don't get that in Japan. I don't know if he's in New York. I think he's in Texas. There's a lot of hot dog guys on Instagram, and I think they're all pretty good. Also, what is it about first person? Okay, I'm saying that people watch my stream, but what is it about first person guys that make food? It's so addictive, isn't it? They got the little compartments with the little sauces and the toppings, and they'll take their little tongs and their black gloves and they'll make the little, sometimes it's a potato, sometimes it's a hot dog, sometimes it's a hamburger, but it's all very addictive. Why is that? Ketchup, mustard only, that's valid. What is it about these little Instagram reels? They've got millions of viewers, millions of followers, so I'm clearly not the only guy. First person game hunting is very good. Thank you, I appreciate it. I wish there were more of you, but I very much appreciate you saying that. But you know what I mean? It's always with the Ray-Ban glasses and stuff, which, you know, they're like a little food truck. Because these guys have been around for centuries, right? They've always the hot dog guy is a staple. You know, the kebab guy, the burger guy. They've always been there. But now it's like you put them in a first-person thing. These guys are celebrities now, rightfully so. 4 a.m. laundry, hot dogs. I don't have these skills. or the patience to stand at a hot dog stand all day. I have big respect for the people that do. Also, one of the hard ups that we're going to go to is really big. Very happy about the way that the stream is unfolding. Tokyo Bay. Tokyo Bay Fisherman's Noodle. That looks interesting. What is it, like a ramen joint? Dude, this looks legit. Tokyo Bay Fisherman's Noodle. And it's like a bunch of ramen and ooh. Maybe. Today's kind of a food journey, isn't it? Because it's like, it's really cold outside and eating ramen on a cold day is kind of legit. Because we are next to Tokyo Bay, even though we're in Chiba. It's not called Chiba Bay. It's called Tokyo Bay. Rainy, chilly days are more for food. They are. They are. I do gotta pee though. I hope there's a bathroom in his book off. It's unlikely, but oof. Japanese and I gotta go through the alleys of comic. What is this comic about? Huh. Portable monitors working. Hell yeah, dude. That took a while. There's a lot of manga right now. Alright, let's go to the games. I don't know why I took such a... Oh, it's just like one corner. School Rumble. Bim Storytime ASMR, where you read manga. What kind of manga would I read? That's not gonna end well. That's not gonna end well. Oh, they put everything in a glass case. That's new. Oh, there's a Wario Land. Huh. The Miracle of the Zone 2. It's just a card game. Tetris DX. Hey, this is a good price for a really good Game Boy version of Tetris. It's got color. Dragon Quest. What is Rave 2 for the GBA? Oh, it's like Shogi? It's one of these doo-doo games. Maybe these are like really fun, right? You know? Like, you never know. Paper Mario. Ooh, Marvel Heroes versus Street Fighter. If this had a spine card. I knew you need a thing for it, but... Whoa. For 1,500, Capcom Generation 3? I do prefer the Saturn versions of this, but these are all, this is all the lame ones. There's only one with all the Street Fighters too. 1,800 for Biohazard 2. Rave is Groove Master in English was a fighting game? It didn't look like a fighting game. Art Dink best choice. Mercenaries, Dead or Alive 5. This is also the cheapest I've seen this one. It's still 7,000 yen, but... What are we doing on Pokemon Black with the cover? 2,000, I guess. This is as good as it's gonna get into 2020, you know, 2025. Ghost of Yotai was that? Oh, Ghost of Yotai. You mean the modern game? The Ghost of Tsushima sequel? There's an Argus. Dragon Quest 3. This is the one that I still need, but see, it's always messed up. It's never like super clean. Also, what is this song? Hey, here's the Saga 1 for the GameCube. Because it's all damaged, but still an okay. This came out in the West, right? Under the Final Fantasy name. Pro Baseball, Pachinko. Here's Azel, the Panzer Dragoon RPG. Boku Baku Animal. This is so goofy. What is this? It looks like a pretty decent puzzle game. SOTN, what's that again? Symphony of the Night? Which console is that on? I'm always confused with the Castlevanias because there's so many of them. Why is the Onechabara up here with the adult game? I guess it is an 18, yeah, I guess. Here's the Saturn P carriage. What is this? Neo Generation? I didn't know this was an 18 plus game. Yep, that one is too. Epic Mickey. The PS1? Is that Dracula X? It's not uncommon, but it's not common. You know what I mean? Like, I find it, but when I'm looking for it, I guess it's going to be hard to find. Which I guess is kind of a cop-out answer, but it's never cheap, that's for sure. There's Dragon Quest, Pokemon Legends. See, hey, this is already here. I kind of want to try the new Pokemon, but I always want to, and it's like, eh. You're getting Qatar ads? Those ads are targeted to you, my friend. It doesn't have to, it's more to do with you than me. I don't get to choose, nor is my content relevant to what ads they're showing. Some micros for 27,000. Yeah, I think we should move on from this one. What else do they got here? Some iPad. There's a little junk PC section that's kind of cool. I'll try to find one day. Yeah, good luck. You're definitely gonna find one if you. It's just not gonna be cheap. Look at that music from Konami Famicom. They've got like 20 volumes of this. This is volume 13. Kind of cool, right? On vinyl. Look at this 7-inch banana leg. They got that banana leg. Banana leg. It's a leg coming out of a banana. Banana leg. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Does that mean you're going up to the road? If you're getting good Dubai commercials, then yeah, man. Check out the DVDs. Sexy hot dog. Oh, Simpsons. The 10th season, the 9th, and the 6th. But they're not going to be cheap, are they? Yeah, because this is the only, you know. This isn't even Japanese. This is just... Oh, yeah, it's katakana, so it is. Alright, well now I know they're like 2,000 yen. When I'm finished with season 1, I'll try looking for the other one. Sailor Moon. Whoa, it's all Power Rangers. And normal Power Rangers. Like, not, you know, crazy ones. This is cool. How old is this? A lot of these Super Sentai stuff, man. There's so many of it. Before AI, it was banana leg. Yeah, that was before AI, you know. People used to just come up with stuff like that organically. Alright. Skedaddle to the hard off. It's close. Maybe check a convenience store to go to the bathroom. Oh, is this a Discman for 1,800? Isn't this like a really good deal? 1,800 for a Discman. I have no use for this, but this is like an actual Sony Walkman. I feel like someone out there would collect this. It's got the sticker on it. It comes with the charger. I feel like that's a good deal. This is just a bunch of garbage. Buy it? What am I going to do with a Discman? If it was a Walkman with like a cassette, maybe, because I got a couple of cassettes. But you bought some CDs. It's a good deal, right? I feel like 1,800. Okay, the hard off is pretty close. We're gonna go to Suruga-ya first. But I really gotta pee. I can't hold it a lot longer, so. Okay, there should be a 7-Eleven. It's also like really close, so we should be okay. I know the Suruga-ya is in a type of mall, so. Get the CD player and the banana lady, but the banana lady leg was a banana leg. It was a 7-inch vinyl. It wouldn't fit in the CD player. You have no podcast? Whoa, dude, that lady just rammed her car. Just scraped the whole front bumper in this thing. You guys heard that? Damn, bro, hope you're okay. Make it fit. Banana leg. I gotta figure out what to do tomorrow stream. Tomorrow stream should be pretty fun. Should be a pretty good. It's just cool to have the banana leg. See, that I agree with. That I agree with. Whoa, look at this old ass Prelude. And how clean it is. Look at that. That's nice. I think it's from like this building, like they live here. Look at that. ZWS20SI. This is so classic. This is like, what is this, 80s? Looks like it rolled off the lot today. Tomorrow got live stream? Yeah. Only this week, Monday, we didn't stream. So tomorrow we'll stream after like 1 p.m. Something like that. $19.89, that's crazy. But like you can tell, right? You can tell. They're not like, there's not a lot of curves. It's a beautiful car, man. But yeah, tomorrow we'll just be live. There's some pop-ups in Tokyo that I still want to check out. Some of them are still up. We missed a couple because of Monday we didn't stream, but we'll definitely do that. 1 p.m. I won't be there. All right. Why would you sleep, dude? Just watch the stream, bro. A pop-up headlights, yeah. Isn't it fantastic? They look so cool, man. You have a newborn and a 3-year-old kid? Let them watch the stream too. They can make Twitch accounts. Just put an iPad in the crib. They'll figure it out. Nah, it's all good, man. Yeah, I heard about the car auctions. Yeah, they are cool. What are you gonna do, you know? It's midnight now? Nah, if you gotta sleep, you gotta sleep, bro. This is a weird way to get to the Suruga-ya. This is better for them than baby content brain rot? Oh, you talking shit about Bluey, man. I love Bluey. Apparently, cartoons and animation on YouTube is like a lot bigger than I thought they were. I'm finding YouTuber merchandise from like Bluey in like retail stores. It's crazy. Probably watching Rad Brad. You gotta chill. You gotta chill, man. It's Coco Melon and those short attention span shows that you gotta watch out for. Those are crazy, man. You never let them watch, yeah, never let them watch Cocomelon. It's apparently really bad. It's like designed to like destroy your attention span. What are you gonna do, man? Well, Bluey is just like a cartoon, right? Just like a kid's cartoon, like Teletubbies. Which isn't a cartoon, but you know what I'm saying. It's already 2 p.m., man. We've got 2.5 hours of sunlight left. This is crazy. What about Baby Shark? I think that was like the beginning of the end, isn't it? I don't know. I never had kids, so like it doesn't matter. So, but like, Baby Shark was definitely like the beginning of the end. It was a wet Sunday. Baby Shark. Kept putting Coco Melon. She went berserk every time for the rest of the day. What do you mean? This kid turned into an FBI sleeper agent. Coco Melon just wakes these kids up. She turned evil and crazy? Really? Man, that's crazy. I mean, I watched Monday Night Raw as a kid, so that kind of probably did a number on me. Berserk? You took it down to full Berserk? Really? Yeah, was it like official or did someone just put it? 'Cause that's kind of the point, right? It's kind of how that goes. You can't expect them to keep it up on YouTube if someone has the rights to it. Dostal has games here, shopkeep. We hate Coco Melon? Alright, alright. My sister just doesn't let her kid watch TV. Sister's got 2 kids. They just don't watch TV. Like, they do a little bit, I guess, but just like, it's not even like low screen time, just like none. Apparently, it's not that hard to enforce if you just, you know, it's one of those things. But at some point, I guess you're gonna need it. Kids are gonna go to school. What are you gonna do, you know? Anyways, boys, we're here. The Suruga-ya. Itasha part was fun though. We restrict it? Yeah. I think she does this as well. I've read that, like, if you just get like a bunch of 90s cartoons, kids won't know the difference, right? They don't care. The way that they're made was not essentially to induce short attention spans and brain rot. They were cut differently and they were only made to sell toys. Sell merchandise. So like, that's kind of why they say that you should just let your kids watch a bunch of retro TV stuff. Or, you know, just let them watch 4am Laundry, man. Just put your kids on this stream. It's 8 hours of nonsense rambling and walking around looking for secondhand stuff. Look at this crown. It's all pink and nice. Can't go wrong, boys. Yeah, the last like 5 or 7 years is like really bad. But it's only gonna get worse, right? Then again, I don't know, man. Our parents never understood the stuff that we did. So like, what are you gonna do? Can I go around? Why is there a fence? Let him watch Animaniacs, then he'll learn all the countries. That's true. All right, let's go in here. We're at the store, boys. This is where we found the South Park thingamajigs. Damn, we got a wooden Tommy gun. Dude, I want this. Does it shoot like... It comes with targets. Does it shoot like rubber bands? You gotta make it yourself. I never realized it was called a Tommy gun because it was Thompson. Okay, this place is big enough that they'll have to have a toilet because it's like really big. They were young, we just watched Ghibli. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay, it's just toilets are over here. Floral gift. Poop in the demo toilet? Well, first of all, I only gotta pee. Second of all, ew. That's like Jackass. They really did that, and they just left it there too. No one ever called Jackass nuisance TV broadcasters, but they kind of were if you think about it. They just shat in a public toilet. That was in a store. That wasn't an actual toilet. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Give me like 2 seconds, and then we will continue with the stream. Oh, this is really cool. This is the Delgard Pokemon pencil. I have this pencil, but I don't have the Pokemon edition. I don't know what kind of toys there are. We're gonna make our way to the Suruga-ya though. This is all the acrylic stands and whatnot. This is all their bath bombs. Look at this. This is just a giant river monsters fish. Bath bomb. Why is there a bath bomb that's like, what is Andy the mouse? It's just a mouse and cheese. Alright. I guess. Look at how big the Tom and Jerry bath bomb is. It just has rainbow. Like, it doesn't have like a toy. What is it with bath bombs, man? What you using pencils for? Language school mostly. They made us write everything. No, I don't really draw like that, but the language school made us draw all the kanji or write or whatever. It's a great way to remember it. It's just kind of a pain in the ass to do. Andy Mouse over Mickey Mouse. Bro, who is Andy Mouse? What is this poster? Wait, there's two. Whoa. It's kind of lewd, isn't it? To just have around here. I mean, I guess. It's in a discount. It's like 100 yen. Literally. For that giant poster. 100 yen. What a deal. 100 yen. Alright, let's go straight to the video games because it's been way too long. Why are they playing this stupid ass song? Why is the Castlevania cart 32,000 yen for the cart? And then the Famicom Disk System game is like super cheap. Also, Gimmick. We got Mr. Gimmick for 50,000 yen, but it's still here. Nadia, Formula, DuckTales. 50k for Gimmick. That's like, I know Gimmick is rare, but it's not that rare, is it? Dude, 100 yen Pokemon pinball. That's an immediate grab. These are all 100 yen a piece, huh? $100 Picross. Dude, this is insane. This is a really good deal. I think I still need the cover for a different game, but dude, a white PSP in the box for 6,000? Hell yeah, man. Why are there 3,000 yen DSIs? It says yellowed screen. There's two of them. And a 5,000 yen this one. I feel like these are good deals. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. I don't necessarily have a use for them, but ding, 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 ding. Yellow the smoker? Not necessarily. The screens, the screens that it says the screen was yellow, but the screen usually goes. This is a very nice DS pouch. Need to get a fresh screen? Yeah, but I've attempted a screen replacement once on a DS. It was crazy, man. Here's the double pack of Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon. Would love to have those, but yeah, the original Final Fantasy also really went up in price. Pokemons we know. There's a Silent Hill for the Game Boy Advance. Jesus, that's really rare. Look at that. I didn't even know that existed. Could be from the backlit light from the screen. It could be a lot of reasons, but it happens a lot. And they're not easy to replace like IPS screens on a Game Boy because of the touchscreen thing, and there's a lot more parts. So it's just one of those things, you know. Have that pinball after you cannibalize the battery cover. I don't know, I have a Pokemon pinball. I'm gonna see if it's the right one. For 100 yen, it's got AT on it, so unless those are your initials, you're not allowed to have it. I'm just not gonna leave it for 100 yen. That's what I'm saying. Trigger Heart Exelica, they got 2. Dude, that's a really good price, 6,000 yen. I mean, it used to be a lot less, but it also was never that cheap, so. Sorry. Derby. Who? Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff. The Panzer front cover always stood out as kind of weird to me. Fire Pro Wrestling. Power Stone 2. No spine card though, and here's an uncommon one, Magic the Gathering. Oh, that's right, there's a res for the Dreamcast. But it doesn't come with a vibrating controller accessory. The mini arcade cabinets, those are great, man. Yeah, there's a Magic the Gathering Dreamcast game. It's really good. Fighting Vipers 2. This is not Japanese, is it? Yes, it is. It's just a weird... You don't see this kind of jewel case that often on the Dreamcast. Does the Magic game have a card in it? Not that I know of. No. It's like really old Magic, so they didn't really do that a lot back then. It could be, though. I'm not too sure. 4,000 yen. Dude, there are some deals in here, man. A 4,000 yen Cyberbots in the big box with all the other cool stuff that comes with it. I don't even know what's in here, but I know Cyberbots is a really fun fighting game by Capcom for the Saturn. Your Milano's Odd Jobs? No, I don't know what that is, man. 4 to 5 edition. Yeah, like super early Magic. Nude for the Xbox for 8,000 yen. There's a Puyo Puyo Fever for the Xbox? Huh. I think I own this game on everything except for the Xbox. A Rally Sports Challenge. That looks interesting. Missed Xbox. Whoa, look at Halo 5 on the Xbox One. Another one of those that's like super cheap. Limited edition. They changed the card design? I don't know that much about it. Simple 2000 series. Bootleg Evangelion. Dude, it's got Gojira and stuff. It's 300 yen too. Bootleg Evangelion with UFOs and, you know, big monsters and big robots. There must be a card here. Maybe there is. Whoa, it's a bit rough though. This is an interesting Simple 2000 series. Hell of a junk section though. What is this music, man? This is gonna get copyrighted hard, so I guess it'll be a while before this VOD comes online. $32X games, always Doom. Always wanted to try Doom on the 32X. Look at the Neo Geo Pocket games. What is this? Diver Arato, something like that. This looks interesting. The King of Fighters. And it's like a board game. Some Neo Geo games up here. Puyo Puyo for the Game Gear. Banger's got a bag. Hobby books. Is this? This is Kenshin for 280. Is this like actually Rurouni Kenshin, or is this like some bootleg yaoi? No, this is actually Kenshin for like pretty cheap. Because it turns into Dojin really quick. I guess this is legit. Because there's like Bleach and... Hey, this is like official. Okay. I was gonna be like, man, don't make Kenshin. You know what I mean? Yeah, this is a bunch of HoloLive. Yeah, this is just illustration books and stuff. That's fine. Dragon Ball. What in the... Posters. Official guide for 700 yen. You can win all of these posters. Aha. I'm sure you can fill in the blanks of, you know. I don't know why that one was just out there. Cuphead. The Art of Cuphead? Dude, that's kind of cool. For 2,000 yen. Since our Cuphead is like super artsy. Tony's Heroes Works. Dude, this is like a really fun deal, man. Pokemon Pinball is also like mad legit. Outlet Hobby Books. I guess these are all legit. These are not like, you know. These aren't like yaoi or anything. What is this? Whoa, Jesus. Alright, let's put that one back. I didn't want that kind of outlet hobby books. Let's go to the Gundam one. These are photo books. We know about these ones. We're gonna skip this section. Let's go to the junk section with the consoles and stuff. They always deliver here. Man, I don't like Christmas. I mean, I do and I don't. You know what I mean? I like the vibes of Christmas. But I gotta tell you, man, Christmas episodes and Christmas versions of games and Christmas levels, I just don't like it. I don't like snow levels either. Well, I like Christmas ones less. No Sailor Moon book? Not that I saw, no. I just don't like Christmas as much. Is this a Indiana Jones figure art? Dude, that looks crazy realistic. Okay, Grinch. No, I like Christmas. I just don't like Santa hats in my favorite media. You know what I mean? I think we've already scanned these for Final Fantasy things, so we don't have to do that again. Also, did you guys heard that the guy that made Yakuza, he's gonna make like another one, but it's like not really the same, so it looks like a bootleg version of it. Should be pretty good. Like for a different company, so they can't call it like a dragon, so he's called it like God of Dragon or something like that. Oh, I don't like Santa hats? I don't hate it. I just don't like Christmas versions or Christmas episodes. I feel like it takes away from the story. Same with Halloween for that matter. See, this is what I mean. It's kind of cool that they pulled this out. This is a Christmas edition of the Capcom Girls from like the 2000s. These are like super old. Look, it's like Cammy and a Christmas thing. These are kind of cool, but I don't know. Do they actually have like a warehouse? Yes, they do. And then they pull out the Christmas stuff on Christmas. Because there's like a lot of Christmas. Okay, this is just a red casino outfit, but... Hearing this most crazy Christmas music in a Japanese hobby store is a bit strange. No, it's pretty normal. That's usually the case. It's like Christmas in Japan is weird, man. It's like it exists, but it's not a holiday. So like, it's more of a TV holiday, and you'll hear Christmas music and there's Christmas events more around the date, but you would still have like the guy come and fix your water supply on the 25th or the 24th. It's not like people get a day off. Most people don't, at least. Well, Christmas movie, you know. There was a trailer at the Game Awards for what? What makes these so special? Right, their insane collection of complete disc system games. 5,000 yen for Zelda. Ooh, look at that, hockey. Ultraman. I don't know if these are good or not, but you know, Mario 2 for 2,000 yen. That's pretty solid. Didn't we find this for like loose? Mario 2 is fire, man. It's really difficult, but it's really fun. But they did the right job in putting the other Mario in the West. Look at that, a 3,000 yen Zelda 2. Pro wrestling. This is that one game where you have to actually call a number. Doki Doki Panic. Dracula. Okay, see, this is what I mean. It's like a 5,000 yen game. The original Metroid. And then the card versions are like so much more. Bunch of Famicom games. Hey, look, a Star Wars. This is a clean version of Star Wars for 5,800. Would still love to own this one day. She died recently? Oh, really? That's unfortunate. A 3,000 yen Arkanoid with the little twisty controller. It's missing something though. Also, what is this? Otaki. And it's like disc system and there's a person in it. They were really creative with the Famicom back in the day. Well, I guess they had to. People are jacking up the prices. Well, it's been jacked up for a while now. What is this? A disc system Game Boy Advance? Oh, it's this game. Yeah. Famicom Detective something. Whoa, this is rare. The Animal Crossing with a sealed e-reader card pack with it. That's kind of a good price if you think about it, because they never have these. They got the whole package with the e-reader, and then it's got some cards in it. This is legitimately like pretty cool. How much is this guy? Yeah, 4,000 yen. Got a good deal on that. Control game by Remedy? No, I didn't. I still haven't, you know. Why is there just Mario Artist just chilling on the shelf for the disc system? A big ass Pokemon Stadium for only 3,000 yen. They're not bad. These prices aren't bad at all. Trying to see if there's something that I can scoop up that's like a really good deal, but this is that 3D game making game. Yeah, I remember Otoki being weird, yeah. It's cool to find the extras on things. What is this? The puzzle one? Dude, we've got like some really good stuff recently. From looking at some of these prices. Wara Digimon World X. Includes the expansion. Why? I recently bought it for like 4,000 yen. You mean Donkey Konga? This guy? It's gonna be way too much. This is cool. Skyward Sword with the thingamajig, the CD and the golden controller. This is also a nice. I like these big boxes, man. Even though I don't care about Amiibo Festival, but you know. Yeah, I saw it. I saw the Donkey Kong, but I already have it, so. Let's go do some of this junk stuff. Dude, a Final Fantasy VIII memory card holder. Nice. Kinda want this, so I can put the Mem Card Pro in there. Yeah, we're never gonna beat that deal. What is this? A Sega controller? That's small. Some VMUs. Sony battery. Astro City. Yeah, I saw that too, but they're always like 16,000 yen. I mean, this is one of the better prices I've seen this for. And then they got the little chair for it, but it's still a lot. That I wouldn't want to pay that for what that is. I would love to be able to mod it and maybe put some other emulators on it, but at that point, it's like, you know. This used to be all junk. What happened? Now it's all a bunch of pink stuff. Their junk section really got small here. This is a cool little dealio if you're into the Wii. Mario and you, Luigi, his and hers, Wiimotes. I mean, it's kind of a lot, but it comes with the box, I guess. This, man, I was hoping this was a better deal. This is the Switch Online Famicom controllers. I mean, 5,000 yen is what they go for, right? Let's double check this 100 yen, 200 yen bin. Because it's crazy, right? Because you've got games like Pokemon Snap, which is like a 200 yen game. Okay, Mr. Otani wrote on it. Maybe don't show his phone number, but they, you know, this is a 200 yen game, and then if you find it with a box, it's like 4,000. It's one of the proof that I believe foreigners come here and they don't play the games that they buy. They just buy it as a shelf piece or as a collector's item and stuff, and I think that's fine, but if they actually cared about playing the games, the cart-only games are definitely one of the things that are going up in price as well. This is just manuals. And you can't tell me that, you know, if people actually were playing these games, a lot of people would be very much okay with cart-only. Especially with the prices, you know. Otani did, not that Otani, but you know, Donkey Kong 200 yen. Everything here is 100 yen. And then if you were to buy the box versions, they would be like thousands. Then again, thousands isn't that much, is it? Ooh, standalone complex for the PSP. Ghost in the Shell. Don't know if this is a good version of the game. I enjoyed the PS2 one. Initial D Street stage. It's pretty good for a PSP game. It looked nice. This is a good deal, man, for Cyberbots. I'm debating it. Sing it with me, chat. And if you look real closely, you would even see it glows. Prize fighter for the Mega CD. It's like a bunch of videos. Sonic. What is the original Sonic? I still don't have this. 3K is nice. Toe Jam and Earl. Really now. Grows? His nose, bro. It grows. That's Japanese for glow. It glows, man. Banger after banger, bro. Monster World 3. King Crossers? What is this? King Colossus. Damn, it's a gladiator type RPG. And if you look real closely, you can echo the dolphin too for only 3,000 yen. Zero Wing? You know what I mean? It's a banger. Is this all your base got belongs to us? Dude, it is. This is all your base got belongs to us. Hello, people that need back treatments. And your neck hurts when you sleep too much. If you understood that reference. Let's look at the game guides. All of these songs are probably gonna get flagged. Christmas music, dude, it's the most copyrighted shit. Mariah Carey's gotta eat, bro. All I want for Christmas is Diddy Kong Racing N64 official guidebook. Look at that. Damn, it's 100 yen, but it's like super beat up. Visual expert. Look at that, man. This is awesome. Look at these track designs. It's really falling apart. Someone enjoyed this a lot. Really cool. Really well illustrated. Hey, Seiken Densetsu for beginners? Oh, The Legend of Mana. Man, this art style is phenomenal. I really gotta play this game some days. Especially since I played Seiken Densetsu 1, 2, and 3. I know I would enjoy that one. Your version of Super Beat Up is different than mine. That's, you know, it's pretty beat up. I take good care of my stuff, sort of. Gran Turismo official guidebook. What is this, a hardcover? The original Gran Turismo. Wow, that is nice. Chrono Cross. In Australia, that is mint condition? No, it's not, dude. It was like taped together at the side. Now we're good with all of this, right? How about we go to the hard off? This looks dope. No, it doesn't. I thought it was an anime. I thought it was like sci-fi. The Dragon Ball 1s, Dragon Ball Forever. Dot hack. What is this? Is this, you know, a dot hack character? New game, and it's a bunch of girls. All right. The Cuphead book looks legit. These are all hardcover. What is all of this? Just model kits? A leopard full interior set? What even is this? What is this? Just a bunch of guns? Infantry individual weapons? Down. You're back in the doujinshi aisle? See, I'm not. That's the thing. This is hobby books. These are official. That's why I was here. Because these are like official. Like these are official books. Good example here is these Dragon Ball books. These actually had Toriyama work on them. Back when he was still alive. This is the 30th anniversary Dragon Ball. These are all official, hardcover, and they call them hobby books, and it kind of blends into the doujin aisle. We always end up, you know, fighting ourselves into that aisle for some reason. It's like it calls out to me like the Green Goblin. Bunch of Shin-chan stuff. We gotta scour the bargain bins a little bit, and then we can move on. Anime girl steamroller truck. Let's go. Nah, I'm good, bro. Hey, art is cool, I get it. You can say that. Bunch of Hot Wheels on discount too. Why is Kamen Rider having an affair with the other Kamen Rider? What is this romantic pose? If Bulma no, I actually know that book. It's like a legit book. It's legitimately a Dragon Ball book, but that would be funny. What is all this? Discounted DVDs. Alright, I'm good. Let's I'm gonna go pay for my one game for 100 yen. Hell of a pickups today, man. We gotta do an unboxing for this one. Hi, onegaishimasu. Hi. Ah, naruhodo. Hi. This is the selling counter, my bad. We gotta go back to this. There we go. Onegaishimasu. Hi. はい、200円でお願いします。200円お預かりいたします。90円のお釣りいたします。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。またお越しくださいませ。ありがとうございます。Yeah, we found a 100 yen Pokemon pinball. It's got someone's name on it, that's why maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna keep this. Can't go wrong for 100 yen. It's already 3 p.m. We still have quite a few things to go. Hard Off is open till late, so we're good. Let's not block the aisle. Let's go to the next location, eh? Oh, it's the pets aisle. Maybe get some Coke Zero on the way. Dude, magazines are pretty good. Look at that. We got Gooks. Armor modeling. What is this magazine? Where's the armor? Oh, it's actually about like model kits and tanks and stuff. And of course there's a model, but this is really cool. It's actually about like World War II, like miniature. This is really well done. They just put a girl on the cover, you know, that's how they get you. Which is fair, they got me. Snacky snack. I've been eating a lot today. So maybe. Definitely a drinky drink. Whew. All right. Is there a convenience store nearby? Or at least a vending machine? Was there a vending machine in here? No. No, there wasn't. I kind of do want to go to a convenience store. I need some fuel. The Hard Off isn't that far. It's actually pretty close. I'm excited for the Hard Off. It's really big and their junk section is immaculate. Always found some fire stuff there. There's a 7-Eleven, but it's across the street. What if we go here? Yeah, let's go to a close one and then we'll do the Hard Off afterwards. There's a nice little 7-Eleven. Alright. What's the difference between naruhodo and wakarimashita? That's a good question. Wakarimashita is like, I understand. That's the direct translation. And naruhodo is like, I see. Oh. Right. So I guess you can use both. I don't know the because I don't. My Japanese is garbage. I just flip-flop words whenever I want to. Shit, it's barely a language when I speak it. But those are the actual translations. Your loose green, 300 yen, can't complain? No, not really. In the year of our Lord, how much did you pay for shipping though? That's the question, huh? So you can see, but you cannot understand. Listen, I never said I was smart. All right, I'm clever. All right, there's a reason I do this. Let's see if the server's still up. It should still be up. It was up for like 24 hours and then it just wasn't. Yeah, it's online. We're good. Wakarimashita is like a conversion. Yeah, you can also say tashikomarimashita, but that's more like military. Like, understood. Tashikomarimashita. It's like they say that in Gundam and stuff. Wakarimashita is just a good, like, yeah. Because sometimes old people, when they're a bit blunt, they'll hit you with the wakaru. Did you get it? Wakatta. It's not, it's a bit blunt. Man, I'd rather be out here in this rain. I actually don't mind. It's not raining. It's actually really nice. When it's like this, up until 6 degrees, I'm completely fine. There's a hotel up there called Hotel Royal Hills, and it looks... There's a cross on top of it too, which I guess it's also a church. What a weird looking building. Almost like a cult. But I actually don't mind unless it's like lower than 5 degrees. It really does make a difference. Like this morning, when we were looking at the cars, it was 4 degrees, which may not look that much of a difference, but it really was. Hey, you guys ready for Christmas? You guys gonna do Christmas? Those with those of you with kids, you're definitely gonna do Christmas. You're gonna get the tree, give your kids Christmas presents. What do you guys do with Santa? What's that? What are we? Those, I know some of you have kids, right? When we were kids, my parents, we had our own version of Santa Claus, but it's Sinterklaas. It doesn't matter. It's all the same. My parents always told us, like, that shit isn't real, but it's kind of like a game we played. So we never believed in Santa Claus, right? We're always like, whatever. And then, you know, we just did that. But we had a cousin who straight up believed in all that shit. So we had to, like, pretend around her. Do you guys tell your kids that Santa's like a real guy? Don't Dutch people believe in Krampus? No, that's Norwegian, dude. You guys are mixing up your European... We've got a guy called Sinterklaas, and he just comes with a boat. And Santa Claus is literally based on him, on that version. It's because Santa Claus was made by Coca-Cola. You know, it's not real. We have a real guy. It's like a saint. That's where the names come from. Sinterklaas. Like Sinterklaas, like Saint Nicholas. It's like a dude. Please remember, some kids are watching. Yeah. So this is all real. This is all real. I'm saying, like, what do you tell your kids? Because, you know, even though it's real. Santa Coca-Cola. No, but he really was. That's why he's like red and... Anyway. It's all marketing. It's good marketing. Still marketing. Where's this 7-Eleven, bro? This really is some bum ass, country ass, middle of nowhere. Santa Cruz. Santa's very real. Yeah. My bad, bro. My bad. Of course. Yeah, there's a restaurant up there too. Royal Hills Kisarazu View Hotel. I bet you it's beautiful up there. You know, an old Showa era hotel up there was probably built just to enjoy the view and eat a meal, which is probably why they have the restaurant, the terrace. One of these, this was one of the ideas I had for a YouTube show, but I don't know. As a YouTuber of my caliber, whenever I experiment with new ideas, it tends to literally destroy my channel, so this will probably never happen. But one of my ideas that I had for a YouTube show, you know, probably not live, but to make a series of YouTube videos, right? Where I just go around Japan and I stay in these old ass ryokan or hotels that just barely get any visitors. Like something like this. No one's gonna stay at the hotel terrace view, whatever, out here. But I feel like there's a lot of potential there to make an interesting YouTube series. Just about what the room is like, what that place is like. The most weirdest hotels where, you know, in areas where people don't usually come or have any reason to stay. You know what I mean? That'd be really cool, right? But again, I can't release that on my channel because it's not a new hard off with the new location. So that video is gonna flop immediately. Even though most people, you know, even if people decide to watch it, it's so frustrating. It's like people will maybe decide to watch it, but then the majority of my YouTube subscribers don't care for anything from my channel other than a hard off, right? Or whatever game hunting place that they can pull a location from. They don't care. They just want to see inventory. So it's very frustrating that ideas like that always kind of get lost in the sauce. Yeah, roaming with Pim. And the other thing is I don't have enough recognizability that if I were to start a new channel, you know what I mean? Like no one's gonna watch it. Like it's just not gonna get out of the algorithm trenches. So it would be a complete waste of time to make videos like that. But if I had infinite money, I probably would do that though. But yeah, there's only so much I can do, and I gotta make a living, so here we are, right? Unfortunately, that's how YouTube works. The lowest rated hostel? Yeah, well, I wouldn't do that. It wouldn't be like clickbaity, exploity things like, hey, look how shitty this hotel is. It would literally be the opposite of that. Like, I would try to find the beauty in these places. You know what I mean? Pretty close to war crime, yeah. Now, I wouldn't go like, I stayed at the lowest rated hostel in the world. Nah, I would rather, you know, find like these old hidden gems. Maybe not even hidden gems, just like places that you just wouldn't see. It's a really fun idea that I'd love to explore one day. Maybe if I had some extra time with the whole Lily situation, I would just stay at them during like some random weekday. And make some videos for the fuck of it. I don't know if I would want to bring them business. I mean, I would, of course that would be good. But the whole point is that these places don't, who's gonna stay here? Like, no one comes here. You know what I mean? Japan travel vlogs are super popular. They're popular because those are the ones that you know. You're not seeing the 90% of those that get lost in the saturation because there's so much of it. You know what I mean? I'm cheap? Yeah, same. It's like that one hotel that was all the way at that place in Chiba where we went. I guess we gotta go all the way around. That hotel was pretty wild, but it wasn't fun. It wasn't interesting. It was super depressing, actually. It was, the problem is when, the interesting parts is when you go to the ones that were like the pinnacle of luxury in the 60s that people would travel to just to go there because they had infinite money. And they're still too expensive to just get people now. Even though they were once like, you know what I mean? Giant buildings with some super cool feature and technology that was kind of stuck in time. You can still find these places. Like CRTs that are built into the beds. And all these units that are may or may not be functional anymore. Yeah, like infinite money. Like I said it the other day, some of these buildings really looked like they were made by someone in SimCity in creative mode. A roller coaster tycoon in creative mode. You walked past the 7-Eleven? No, I didn't. I can't cross until this crosswalk. This is a pretty annoying. There's a bunch of cars. I can't just jaywalk, even though I do a lot. I gotta, you know, these cars aren't just gonna stop for me. Where now these guys are stopping, and then the other ones, it's a mess. Frogger style, yeah. Naruto run across the street, baby. Well, yeah, it's a really fun series, and I hope I get to the point in my career where I'm actually allowed to be a bit more creative about these things, because I have a lot more ideas. Cold and rainy. Is this far from her home? Yeah, man. We're very far from home. I'm at the opposite side of Tokyo Bay. So I either take a 3-hour train around it, or I take an hour-long bus if I catch it. It's probably going to be the first part, because we still got a lot of ground to cover. I'm just taking a break, get something to drink. What is this song? What is a good snacky snack we can get? Thank you for your hustle. Always, brother, always. I'm happy to do it. It would be a shame if we get a egg salad sandwich. You haven't been around? No worries, brother. You're here now, right? Can't always make every stream. I get that. はい、お願いします。
このままで大丈夫。
あ、大丈夫です。
475円。
お支払い方法をお選びください。タッチ音が鳴るまで電子レシートをお受け取りください。
ありがとうございます。
お取り忘れにご注意ください。
Let's do a little squat, little breakaroonie. We'll pick it up from here. I'm glad she didn't win. You know, rum raisin today. I don't think that it exists anymore. Those things are super temporary. Wow. Little breakaroonie, boys. Why you always eat sandwich? Much better burger? I'm not gonna eat burger like every day. You gotta break it up, man. If you eat burgers every day, then the burger's not gonna be special anymore. How many burgers a day do you eat, hamster? Jesus Christ. Would you literally just eat McDonald's like every day? There's no way that that's real. I mean, those people do exist. You missed the unboxing stream? There's no worries. I still haven't uploaded it on my Patreon. Thank you for the reminder. I've been so busy with the server and stuff. My government mandated union break, yeah. The cost of eating out every day. It is in Japan. It's pretty, you can just, before, like, I was with Ayumi, I just ate out every day. Because why not? It was like the same price if you would cook it. Especially the fries, huh? Clearly you haven't been to America? I haven't been to America ever. I mean, I wouldn't do this in Europe either, but in Japan it's like super, you can just go by yourself. It's not weird or anything. You get a little table for one. Eat a whole ass meal. Pay under 1,000 yen. It's literally more expensive to cook sometimes. The other plus side to that is you eat a different meal every day. Yeah, driving, yeah, exactly. You gotta drive to McDonald's and shit. Yeah, I get that. Live behind the Hardys? That was in the 90s, yeah. I mean, I get it. Back home, eating out is always going to be at least 20 to 30 euros. Just for being there, you know? It was wild. But in Japan, it's pretty simple. They don't overcomplicate it. There's a lot more. You can just walk to places. There's a Gusto right there. Like, how much do we usually pay for Gusto? We get like the most extravagant thing sometimes. We pay like 2,000 yen. That's considered a lot for a meal in Japan. That's like 15 bucks. Off the hard off, boys. Actually, let me do some calculations. Because maybe yeah, let's do this. We can skip this one. Yeah, let's take a little train. We got to move closer to Chiba. It's a bit more to do there. Go inside Very Foods? What am I going to do there? Burrito for $17? Bro, if my burrito was $17, that would 100% be the only thing I ate for that entire day. Talking about $17? I've had that once at a taco place in Japan. I almost burned the place down, dude. Hash brown used to be less than $1, yeah. To be fair, they're like 200 yen in Japan too. Breakfast in Japan is amazing, dude. They don't have it anymore, but the big breakfast deluxe set used to be like 600 yen. But to be fair, your average breakfast meal is still 600 yen. But yeah, that's for now, you know. I don't think it's going to be like that for a while longer. Yeah, McDonald's is weird because in Japan it's still super affordable. It's high quality, it's still fast. There's a reason I eat so much McDonald's, but I never ate McDonald's back home. It would be the last place I went. It was expensive, the service was crap, it wasn't even fast. Yeah, that's what it is most of the places outside of Japan. I think, I'm not entirely sure why this is, but I think McDonald's, well, this is probably true. McDonald's just has like local managers and local CEOs within Japan that take it into their own hands. And then that's what separates it completely from the foreign ones, right? It's regional. I wouldn't know about that. People definitely considered McDonald's to be fast food here. It's definitely junk food. 20% tips at McDonald's? You gotta chill, bro. You just cook at home? No, me too, me too. Is this AI? No, I think this is definitely AI, dude. No, I think it's drawn. I think it's just drawn. It's hard, man. You see a lot of AI most of the time. It's starting to creep up in a lot of public places. This is why my RAM is so expensive, you bastards. That was you think it was? It's hard to tell sometimes. We would ask if it's Photoshop, right? The whole AI thing is so weird to me, man. I don't know why we're fucking around with the whole art thing. That's like the last thing we should be focusing on. I do generally believe AI is a good thing. I'll say this much, right? I was Googling movies the other day, and I just couldn't figure out what a movie was. And here's a good example of how AI is actually a good thing these days. Not always, mind you. Took a screen. Here it is. So I was looking for a movie and I didn't know what the movie was called, right? So I was like, yeah, it's a movie. I typed this whole shit into Google and I just kind of like threw the words at it to see what it would come up with. And there's a new AI feature in Google, right? Which in my like experience, 99%, it just kind of ruined the search queries. It wasn't great. But then I'm looking for a movie. And I was like, yeah, it's a found footage movie about a kid that he's like a superhero, but it's not exactly a positive movie. And he's flying through the sky at one point, and I just described like a whole scene. This shit wouldn't be able to be Googled like 5 years ago, right? You would have come up with a bunch of similar stuff, and I think eventually you would get there. But within 2 seconds, here's what the Google AI thing told me. I screenshotted it. The AI overview, and it took sources from Wikipedia, IMDb, and it took plot points and it made it into an easy readable thing. The movie you're looking for is likely the 2012 film Chronicle. The film lets your description perfectly. It's shot entirely in found footage. Protagonists are 3 high school friends with telekinetic powers. One of them can fly, and then it just, I don't know. Like, that's kind of like pretty cool that I was able to find that within like a minute. These are the type of things that I guess I would have eventually found it, but I would have thought about it for weeks and tried to figure out which movies were related to which. It will find it to just find. I disagree. Not this specific. It wouldn't be this detailed about it. This is definitely an improvement, but this is like a very specific use case. A lot of the times you try to find something and AI just messes it up. But that wasn't found footage? Yeah. The whole art thing is kind of unfortunate though. Yeah, translations, exactly. Machine learning, summarizing. But that's what they should be focusing on. We're out here increasing RAM prices for Will Smith eating spaghetti. Just told me to get a USB cable, integrated display port. Also, a lot of troubleshooting for my on-raid server. Google just kind of helps me out. I don't know what AI method it's using, but I'm like Googling a question, and then I do get like the usual Reddit stuff, which is helpful. But sometimes a lot of the Reddit stuff tells you to do something you've tried a million times. So I just put it in there. What if what if it's not this? And then Google's like, hey, likely troubleshooting. But the problem with that is sometimes it's just straight up wrong. So you got to know how to work it. Like, you guys have ever had that? Specifically, this is another big one. Like, when you Google visa stuff in Japan, it's just wrong. Like, it's not right. Like, it'll just tell you, no, yeah, you just do this and this and this, and then it's fine. And it's like, dude, that's literally not what you're supposed to do for a visa, and you're going to get in trouble if you try that. So it's not all, you know, sometimes it's pretty annoying with the way that it works. And then sometimes it's right on the money. You try it and it just works. The other part that's like pretty good about using it, because I tried to use the Sora one in Twitter as well, right? When you look at like certain things about specifically hard off and stuff, Google kind of language gates. Yeah, it keeps it within the language that you're searching, but Twitter just kind of takes every tweet in every language and it summarizes certain opinions on it. Sometimes it's really good. Sometimes it really doesn't. Yeah, it doesn't know exactly. It's just pattern recognition, which is really good in certain parts for like language learning. And if you need some help on certain stuff. But it's also really bad in Grok, yeah, that's the one. But it's really bad in other places. I think that's the biggest problem that we're going to have with AI, is that people blindly trust it instead of using it as a tool, which is what it is. Stack Overflow, exactly. Because I still do this. I still don't rely on it, even though the AI thing is handy. I'll still Google the question, and then I'll put like Reddit. So I'll get like old Reddit threads. Because those are still, to this day, the most reliable source of information when you're troubleshooting IT stuff. Yeah, exactly. It decreases people's ability to critically think. Because if you're just going to blindly, you know, what's to say? Like I said, sometimes it's just wrong. Like, it's just not right. But again, when you're looking for a movie and you put like a bunch of key points and it just immediately spits out the exact movie you're thinking about, that's nice. That's definitely an improvement. But also, learning to Google shit is going to be a lost skill, because they're just going to have AI do it for Zoomers now. Because those of us that have worked in IT for the last 10 years would tell you that 90% of that job is literally learning how to look up Roblox information, which is definitely a dying art at this point, because people are just the whole thing is gonna be one prompt. Sources, sometimes it hallucinates. Yeah, it does that. Yeah, AI with another eye, it'll be different. Yeah. This is a hobby shop. What kind of hobby shop is this? It's so old. They got no games, but it's also like one of those shops that's not going to allow cameras, but it's kind of cute. Radio controlled cars and stuff. It's like a bunch of Tamiya stuff. Thank you for the primes, Sasumi. I appreciate it. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Is my speaker just not connected? It hasn't been working for a while. No, it's connected. Let me restart the thing. See if I can get the thing to play. Appreciate it so much, man. Thank you. Whoa. Are they selling these TVs? These are some prime CRTs, man. This is a construction company. It's closed. Oh, these are rough. These are very rough. I guess this is what they were using. Nah, these are gone. They're outside. I bet you if you ask, they're outside for garbage. I bet you if you ask, they'll just let you have them. They'll just be like, yeah, take it. What are we going to do with it? Let's see if it replaces. There it is. Thank you, Sasumi, for the resub. Thank you, everybody else. Appreciate you guys so much. See, this is the type of stuff that I was saying that if you go to these certain areas, I think abroad in Japan does a good job sometimes with this stuff, though. Like, you see this giant, creative, you know, Build-A-Bear building that was made in a time where they would just spend thousands of dollars just making this. And it's completely gone now. Like, this used to be a vibrant shopping town at some point, right? Or it wasn't, and they just pretended it was because everyone had infinite money. It's that kind of stuff that's pretty interesting to me. All right, the train leaves in 7 minutes, but we gotta. It's that kind of stuff that's really interesting to me, that I would love to make. Because I think on a stream, there's a lot of like walking in between these places. It's better captured on like a single video. Anybody else got a Prime? Hmm? How about it, huh? It's free. Maybe you forgot to use it. We're at the station. Pizza dining. Sometimes you're like you walk into Silent Hill. I've had this before today. You're absolutely right. Today is like a super foggy day. Look at this unit. It's the whole building that at some point used to be shady bars. One of those towns, man. Yeah, it does look like I'm walking into Silent Hill, especially when the sky is gray like this and there's just nothing to do. What up, Alex? A retranslator. How you doing, brother? I'm not gonna come back to this area for a while. Is Silent Hill F? Yeah, I gotta play that. Alright, let's go. We gotta catch this train. Shit, we gotta hurry up. Wah! Fast walk mode. Wow. Oh, my legs, bro. Wow. Okay. Oh no, it's like really far. Get schmoving, yeah. We've got 3 minutes. Someone playing the piano. We have no time though. Which one goes to Chiba? 39. Why does it say 37 on my thing? I think this is it. Well, this is the line. It's only a couple stops. Luckily, we don't have to wait half an hour, man. That would suck. Alright, we gotta take our time. Whoa. High walker travel mode. We're good, we're good. I gotta one of my modems is gone again. I wonder which one. Huh. It's just disconnected. I gotta be right back, guys. Alright, we're back, we're back. And the train leaves in a little bit.
お待たせいたしました。15時39分発、各駅停車、千葉行き、まもなく発車です。
Empty train? It's not empty. I'm just not filming other people. I'll film outside in a bit. I'm just taking a break. We'll leave in like 2 minutes. Can we get the map? Oh, bootleg? No, we didn't find a lot today.
ご乗車ありがとうございます。各駅停車千葉行きです。
They don't sell Diet Dr. Pepper in vending
16
machines.
時11分、終点の千葉16時17分に到着です。次は岩根お出口は左側です。
We gotta get 3 stops. What up, Monty? To the next thrift store. What up, Cheeto? No, we don't have Cherry Coke Zero either. I would want that. Like a lemon Pepsi or something, and that's it. How empty it is.
袖ヶ浦お出口は右側です。 袖ヶ浦袖ヶ浦です。
I didn't know you could do that. I wouldn't. I don't think you're supposed to get those portable monitors powered by a laptop on USB-C. This little mall. I don't want to go in there. Oh, it's all foggy now. I done fogged up the window. It's too hot for the train? Exactly, man. Earthquake wasn't a big deal. It was scary though, it always is. Monster Hunter Wilds? I did play that for like a little bit. It was enjoyable. Below zero, man. It's cold over here too, brother. What is it on the screen now? Solid 8 degrees now. Yeah, same. I like the PC demo.
Nagaura です。
5.5 Celsius? And this morning was really cold. Oh, green RX-7, you guys saw that? I gotta be careful not to stay out too late too, because the trains and I want to get stranded out here. That's crazy, brother. Guys got all these deals on video games. Alright, well we made it. Short enough, right? Bro, no escalator? What is this? Oh my god, look at his stairs, chat. Look at this. This is crazy. I sleep so well when I do these streams though. You gotta admit. My muscles are all achy. And I'll like sleep. Is not living in 2050? Well, there's an elevator. So maybe a little bit. Alright. Work those cows. It looks so narrow. Yeah. Alright, which way do we go again? This way. It's a small walk. Oh. Oh, I remember this area now. Yeah, it really hasn't been that long since we came here. Can your camera shoot lasers like the Predator? Yes, I choose not to. Indoor flea market on Monday. Hell yeah, man. If it's too cold, you're gonna stay at home. That's how the other guys are gonna beat you to it. I still have this. This was the one thing I picked up today. 100 yen. Pokemon pinball for 100 yen. Even though it's loose cart, it's still just a well-working Pokemon pinball. I specifically got it for the battery cover of a different, because all the Rumble games, they have the same shell, right? So I'm gonna have to see if it fits. The Asakusa flea market, I'd be careful with those. I've never had any luck at them. You're fine if you want to just go and hang around, but most of those inner city flea market, specifically Asakusa and all of these other ones in touristy areas, you're not going to find anything noteworthy. It's going to be a souvenir shop. It's a word of warning. It's still fun if you want to go and actually go to a flea market. But you're going to find resellers selling games at higher prices than hard offs. They're just not that great. They always have it though. They're more like antique markets where people sell old Japanese things for a very high premium. Because it's in Asakusa, which is like the most touristy area. It's too cold? Yeah. Bro, the GBA pinball is the one I'm looking for. For sure, man. It's always like 7,000-8,000. It's gone up in price too recently, so I don't think I'll ever get it for the deal that I was originally looking at for. Bear with fish, but literally like, but then at like $50 per thing. Old kimonos and stuff. Again, you know, if that's what you're into and you don't mind being in a touristy area, there's nothing wrong with that, but essentially, these aren't places where one would go for retro games. They never have been. Even before the pandemic, none of these flea markets were particularly good. Every retro collector, yeah, pretty much, are saying the same thing. Yeah. It's because everything is collectible. Every scene that was at one point a niche market for a few people, everyone's doing it. Which is the worst that could happen for at least deals. It just is what it is. The second love confession. What is this clip? 2D girls? Hell yeah, man. I stand by what I said. But Tokyo, you know, it has like, it's a combination of what it is. It's, first of all, it's everyone is going to Tokyo now. So the amount of foot traffic that Tokyo is receiving is the most insane it's ever been, right? Both foreigners and people from other parts in Japan. This is combined with everything is now a collectible. Everyone is collecting everything. And then there's also people that just are flipping stuff, right? This is also, I don't know how you want to put it. This is very destructive to any local flea market scene. You combine these three things and it's just, you know, it took like a year or two. It's pretty much, we're exactly where we predicted. We've been doing this on YouTube for about 2 years. Like, that was my YouTube channel, right? Like the last hurrah of game hunting and finding good deals, which I did. And now everyone is coming here. Everyone, people that have never even heard of Japan are coming to Japan to buy Japanese things. Such is the way of the world. You need more Sailor Moon stuff? Yeah, $10 Sotheby's are 100, but it just is what it is. It was inevitable. I saw this. This is literally the reason I started my YouTube channel outside of my Twitch channel, because I knew this was going to happen. I wanted to do this, you know what I mean, on camera while I still could. It turned into what we have now, but it was inevitable. There's just too many people. Like it happens so often now too. I go to any like super far away, you know, hard off where you would think you would find amazing deals because no one's ever been there, and there would just be a group of foreigners, whether they're on a tour or they just found the place by themselves, or hey, sometimes they find it through my videos. It's all good, but that used to never happen. Like, I never used to find foreigners in parts like this. A free Game Boy in a trash pile in a rural island? Yeah, but that's like, I think those places are relatively safe, because it would be, the trip wouldn't be worth what you would get out of it. But if you already happen to be there, you know, planning on doing something like that next summer. You've been thinking of not returning to Japan? I mean, I don't think it's a reason not to come here. It's not like, you know, nobody has a right to be here, and it just is what it is. Japan also needs that economy, so it's not necessarily, you know what I mean? And it's also not necessarily a Japan-only problem. It just, Japan had, for a while, like, Japan, nobody cared about Japanese video games, and now suddenly people do. Maybe go somewhere I haven't been before. I mean, that's definitely always a good thing. I think it's impossible these days to go somewhere without other tourists. And, you know, what are you going to do? You're the tourist. You're going to complain about tourism? Oh, I got to go up here. Like, it would be super hypocritical for me to complain about foreigners, right? Like, I'm also a foreigner. Sendai trip sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, there's a finite supply of this stuff. More people keep existing and getting into it, yeah. A lot of people are also already getting out of it. There's a lot of tourists in the hobby. Some of them have YouTube channels or Twitch streams. But there's a lot of tourists in the hobby that are already getting out of it, that are already completely burnt out on retro games because they never cared about it in the first place. They just wanted something that was cool or rare for cheap. And they didn't figure out, you know what I mean? Shit, the Evas are coming, boys. The angels. You're going for PR? Eventually. It's a long road for a guy like me to get PR. I gotta wait for a couple new governments for that to happen. Hokkaido? No, I haven't been there. I heard it's good though. Tourists like playing $1 million big bucks for a Pokemon card. Yeah, like those are the people that usually burnt out. Like I've had people like that in my comments and in my chat as well. Like, bro, I bought like 500 retro games. I went to Japan, like 5 suitcases full of retro games in the last month. All right, buddy. Well, how many of those games are you going to play, and how many of those games are going to collect dust on your shelf? Those games are going to be resold within a year. 100%. You're going to sit them on your shelf and you're going to look at those games every day, and you're going to be like, damn, I really paid like 5,000 bucks for all this stuff. And it's all in Japanese, and I can't read Japanese, and I got all these RPGs. Damn, I'd rather just play the American version. Why did I buy all this stuff? I mean, the boxes are nice, but etc., etc. What up, Vash? How you doing, man? It's already happening. It happens a lot. Again, no skin off my back. Like, I'll still be here. I'll still be collecting retro games, whether they're expensive or cheap. I'll just buy less of them or more of them. And I'll sell off the games that I don't use. And dust is where it's at. The people that have been collecting before this retro boom are the same people that are still going to be collecting afterwards. And ultimately, those are the people I'm catering to. And I truly believe that those are the ones that stick around the channel. And they'll notice the tourists from the other one. And like I said, I'll still be here. I've been doing this for 10 years. Hodl, yeah, exactly. Should your hat just Santa hat? Damn. Why do people want me to wear a Santa hat so bad? Okay, according to Google Maps, there's a heart off at the end of this thing, but like, Jesus. They didn't tell me it was going to be all uphill. I might have to go around. Yeah, this is a one-way street. Huh. Sakura was Ace comes and tails of. Yeah. And hey, maybe some people do get into the hobby because it's like a trend now, and that's a good thing. You know, if they're truly into it and they find a new, you know, hobby and they find a new community, that's always a good thing. But unfortunately, 99% of the time, that doesn't happen. What is this? Collecting games that I really like. Copies for speed running. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with any of it. Like, you know, if people want to come here and spend thousands of dollars on retro games that they'll never play, it's their money, dude. Like, I don't care. Like, ultimately, I'm only going to buy some of these games once, right? Maybe I'll sell some, because I've been in positions where I had to sell them because of financial situations, but I don't think it's that big of a deal in the long run. You finished Stranger Things? Is it all out yet? Don't spoil it. You're so disappointed? I don't think, listen, I don't think anybody, the only way for you to feel with this something like Stranger Things after all this time, you could only feel disappointed, dude. You could only feel disappointed. There's no way it could live up to the hype of that first season, and it was already kind of going downhill. It's still whatever, but I'll see. The world's smallest. It's just for cars. As long as it's not Game of Thrones disappointed, I'm fine with it. Season 6? Nah, man. I think they ended it, right? There's no way they're gonna continue that series. That would be a really poor decision. That would Game of Thrones it. Alright. Damn, it's very busy. I was hoping it not be busy. It seems to all be for clothes. Oh, sorry. Dude, it's still here. It's still here. Thank you, viewer. I came here specifically for this. I didn't say anything until now. A viewer who's in Japan tipped me off on this. It is a 8,000 yen complete in the box orange GameCube with the Game Boy player. Thank you, viewer. Shout out to Echo. I don't know if he's in chat right now, but yeah. That was the Discord one. Yeah, we've been talking. Other people were already like, where's the location? I did it. I'll admit, I DM'd him and I said, where is the location? I did it. This is the first time I've ever done that. There's a 500 yen Mega Man 5 that will also go with me, and a 500 yen Mega Man 4 that will also go with me for my loose card Mega Man collection. Dude, hell yeah, dude. Okay, now I can say it. The box isn't even like... Let's take a... to be fair, the case for the disc isn't in there for the Game Boy player. I don't care about that because I'm gonna mod it. It's very like dirty, and the controller and a lot of stuff is very dirty, but we're not gonna get a better deal than this. Let's take a picture. Isn't that your grill? Yeah, it is. That's why, you know. Wait, let's take a victory selfie. What a horrible picture. It's like not perfect, but for 8,000 yen, that's 50 bucks in the box. This is my grill. This is it. Like, this was my grill for a very long time. I'm posting it in Discord. He asked me to do something else that he left. Hell yeah, man. Spice Orange with the matching Game Boy player. So pretty much 60 bucks, yeah. And then some Mega Man. I didn't even see these. 500 yen Mega Man. All day, bruh. All day. All day. These are like 1,000 yen at every book off. Let's see if they have Mega Man 3 and 1 and all the other good ones. Let's take a basket. I was not expecting it to still be here. Oh, sorry. Alright, let's... It's gonna be a bitch carrying this back home, but... They have quite the Famicom collection here. How much is their Ikari Warriors? 1,000 yen? They're very affordable for these loose cards. I never look at loose cards, but I'm trying to go for a complete Mega Man collection. Now proxy it to me? No, I'm not proxying it. I'm keeping this. This is... I wouldn't buy it just to proxy, because someone else was interested, and if... I would have just been like, you take it. Because I don't care to do that anymore. Unless you give me $1 billion. I'm eyeballing this yellow camera and this pocket printer in the box. It's discolored, otherwise I would have bought it. If it was mint, like the purple one I bought for 4,000, I would have bought it. There's no more Rockman? Because, like, I could have completed Rockman. Worth the carry? Yeah, man. Bet I was the other person. Oh, are you terms of service bot? My bad, bro. My bad. But there's still some hella deals. This is Heart of Suruga-ya. It's out there. You said you're close. Look, you can buy Space Mission for the Atari. Whatever the hell this is. Bandai Arcade. Oh, that was you. Yeah. No, I'm not gonna proxy it. This is my grill. It's 8,000 yen and it's my grill. They've got, see, some of these deals, this is what I mean about Heart Up. It's still very strange. Like, this Dragon Ball game is 200 yen at every book off. And then it's 1,000 yen here. And then you go to Rockman, which is arguably a lot more desirable. Like a very nice Rockman 5, and it's 500 yen. Happy it's in the right hands? Hey, it's all love. And then, you know, sometimes they just knock it out of the park. This is the second time we found this today. The Super Famicom Dual Turbo Wireless Remote Control System. Hey, I wanted to ask chat here, now that we have a sizable audience. Does anybody in chat have a HOTAS? H-O-T-A-S? And do you play Elite Dangerous? And also, could you tell me how awesome it is? Or maybe don't, so talk me out of buying one, but I feel like playing a space sim with a dedicated controller. I'm just looking for Mario 1, 2, 3 and Mega Man. Same, bro, same. I'm looking for Dragon Ball as well. But I'm starting to just get a bunch of loose Famicom cards, specifically Mega Man. Like Twinbee is another 200 yen banger. Like Adventure Island, these are not 1,000 yen games. So Hard Off kind of misses the gate. I don't collect Pokemon cards, no. HOTAS? What is you know what I mean? Like the, you know, 1942, yeah. I usually don't look at these at Hard Off because of their high prices. Like Donkey Kong for 2,000 yen, get out of here. But since I found, you know, let's see if there's more Rockman. So there's Bomber, Road, Rash, Lunar Ball, which I guess is an R in Japan, Load Runner, which is just Road Runner. Yeah, nah. There's not too much. Cool. Dude, look at this amazing thing. Digimon Card Tactics. So it reads your trading card game into whatever LCD awesome thing this is. Also, why is this controller pack 3,000 yen? $3DS AR cards. Never thought I'd see those. My friend does and he swears by it. It looks extremely relaxing, right? To look like a space sim. This is the Hard Off where I bought SimCity for Windows 95 for 100 yen. Metroid Prime. He said there was a GameCube game. There's a Pokemon either XD for the GameCube. Before I forget, he said he left it and he wanted me to pick it up for him, and I'll gladly do so for this tip. What a GameCube at? He said it was from the junk. And then he put it back. I don't know if he's in here. Ding. There's PSP. Where's the GameCube at? This is the S. This is Switch. I think the GameCube would be down here. I'm gonna go through these bins in a bit, but It's like a candy store to me. Yeah, it still is after all these years of doing it. This is what I meant before. Like, the collectors are gonna find their thing. If you've been in this hobby long enough, you've seen the prices go up and down for every system, and you'll be fine. It's not like you're gonna stop liking video games because Pokemon games are now expensive. No, you're gonna find a way to get that. What the hell is this? Why did they price this like it's an actual N64 controller? Hey yo, what a GameCube at? And if you want to collect Japanese games and keep them on your shelf, I also don't, for clarification, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm just saying there's a lot of people that follow trends very closely and now have shelves full of stuff that they'll never use because they were in Japan and they made an impulse purchase because it was all so cheap, and you know, those games will find their way in circulation. Maybe not cheap, but they'll find their way in the right hands eventually. Here's some Xbox stuff. And no GameCube. Where the hell is the normal GameCube? This is PS1. It's so confusing. I'm a No Mercy guy? Hell yeah, dude. Well, the N64 collection, we scrapped it. I sold off all the crappy 100 yen ones, and I'm keeping all the good ones. And I'm not going for a complete set anymore, because it was getting ridiculous. Every game was like $100. And I'm never going to play some old man pachinko game. Check the junk. The bins. No, the glass has GameCube. It has only like one or two. And this is the Super Famicom. Oh, here it is. This was it. A Pokemon. Does he really want this? Yeah, he put it back. This was from the junk section because it's got a junk tag. Yeah, is this really worth it? I mean, it's not for me. I'm picking this up for him and he can just have it. It's only 1,000 yen. This is literally where he said it would be. Like a Pokemon XD for 1,000 yen. He doesn't care. Is this game really as much as people say it is? I've never looked for this game. I only found it once in a while. I still need a good copy of this. If you just want to play it, that's solid. You send that to him. He's in Japan. I'll find a way to get it to him. I'll get it for him. It's the least I can do for the bounty. Which makes my Pokemon or my GameCube purchase, what, 2,000 yen? That's not bad. Which makes my GameCube purchase 9,000 yen. The game is close to 300. It's not close to 300 in Japan, but 100 yen I guess is still a good deal. Hey man, I'm not gonna argue. Look at that, some wizardry for the Famicom. Did Baka say these have English? Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord. This is like how can people not like this? The Legacy of the Lily Gammon, the third scenario. A game of fantasy and adventure. How can people not like wizardry? And this kind of role-playing dungeon stuff. You know what I mean? Same as Ultima. How can people not like Ultima? 9K better than 20K. I've seen those things go for $300-400 in the US on other people's YouTube channel. The not wizardry. How much is Donkey Kong 64? $27.50, but it doesn't have things. Yeah, here $16.50 for Banjo. They're starting to, this hard off was like, I counted this hard off. I haven't been here in a while because their prices were made of suck. But they got 2,000 yen Zeldas, 2,000 yen Mario 64s now. I feel like a lot of hard off are starting to feel like, yeah, the prices are going up, but they're not going up as much as they said they were. Legacy of Lily. Oh, that's a legacy. The legacy of not letting me sleep in anymore ever. One Piece on the Wonder Swan. Let's check out some Game Boy games. Boys, this is a great price for this. I already have it. Mawaru Maiden Wario. Load Runner, 6 golden coins. Yeah, they're not terrible. I mean, prices are always going to go up, but it's not crazy. Hey, look, it's King of Fighters 94 for 9,000 yen, which is the same as every other Neo Geo fighter game. The exact same game. It's just a reskin. So, you know, this one exists. Battlefield 4. Do you think shelf collecting is bad? No. No. Not, I didn't, no. Like I said, let me clarify that. It's not bad at all. I'm a shelf collector in a lot of ways. I've gotten a lot of critique about it. I don't think there's anything wrong if you, for example, if you're a big fan of Yakuman and you find a 500 yen game, and you put it on a shelf and you think that's cool because you have a connection to the game, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm saying there's a lot of people that impulse bought this stuff that have no need for it. And they're now sitting on $1,000 worth of stuff and it's going to keep staring them in the face. Man, this gun, it's okay YouTube, it's behind glass, but this Famicom gun, I found this for like 11, like cheaper than this in the box. Kinda should have gotten that, but I say that a lot. Now, there's nothing wrong with shelf collecting. I feel like people should be able to do with these games whatever they want. Ultimately, who's gonna tell you what to do with something that you paid for with your money? This is the Gakken Compact Division. This looks like a phone, brother. This looks fun. Easy to buy, hard to sell. That's what I mean, man. Hey, look, there's another SD. Just a disc for 6,000 yen. Holy crap. So this was a good deal then. Jesus. I don't know anything about that. I still want to have every Pokemon game. That's a great example of shelf collecting. I recently brought Pokemon home in the big box for the GameCube. I'll never play it. I'll never take it out of the box. It's completely mint. Why would I play that? It's not even a game. But I love to have it because I'm a big Pokemon fan. USA have Street Fight? Yes, Hamster. It's in a place called Waffle House. And Americans have this thing. They go at like 3 or 4 in the morning. They'll go to Waffle House and they'll settle their differences in a violent manner. That's what Americans do. I've seen it happen many times. This is what I mean. When you connect your Wii with an emulator and you have this controller for NES and SNES games, you're solid, dude. A DS headset. Pokemon Home in a box? It's not called Pokemon Home. It's called Pokemon something. It's for the GameCube. And it comes with a bunch of link cables. Inside pitch. The only non-sun faded one is Knockout Kings 2002. And it's probably Puyo Puyo Sun. Let's go check some of these games. Yes. What is this? Another baseball game. This is a very high quality looking baseball game. Iceman Digital Play Stage. Holy crap. Rockman 8. See, these are the ones I want to start collecting too. Never find them at a good price though. Fighting Illusion. This is a sealed game. $16.50. It's not a good sealed game, but it's a sealed game. Checkmate. This is actually about... Oh, yeah, it's actually a chess game. There's a chess game on MS-DOS I used to play, and they actually moved and beat each other up. Final Fantasy 1 for $16.50. That's fair. Gran Turismo 2. That's expensive for 1,000 yen. Should be half. Chair thrown caught midair. Listen, whatever happens in Waffle House is amazing to the rest of the world. You guys keep doing that. Lunar Chocobo Toru Neko 2. Sun faded though. Chocobo Stallion. I'm debating this Hey You Pikachu. I don't really care for the big box, but have any of you paid Hey You? I said Let's Go Pikachu. Have any of you ever played it? It looks fun. Not in a serious Pokemon game type of way, but it does look fun. Motor, GP. What is this? Mario Maker. It was fun, something different. Yeah, it's like a nice little revisiting of the game, right? Let's check out some of these because they just kind of throw games in here, and then sometimes you can find some really nice ones. Sasa, Sunsoft. NBA. Sailor Moon S. Is this the beat 'em up or is this the puzzle? 1650 though. This is the puzzle one. Huh. It's really good condition. It's got the sticker on it. Enjoy Let's Go Pikachu, right? I kind of want the big box though. It looks nice. Doesn't take up too much space. Famicoms. Let's go to the junk section. Their junk section is always immaculate. You're thinking of Hey You Pikachu? Mario 3. These are not sorted. Ikari Warriors. Yes, they are. Mario, nah. Yes, they are sorted. Pokemon Puzzle League. That's a America exclusive. Did you guys know that? Not this one. This is Pokemon Panel de Pong for the Game Boy Color. And then Pokemon Puzzle League for the N64 is an American exclusive. It didn't come out in Japan. I don't know why. Because Panel de Pong, I should check out this disc. Yeah, it's not even scratched. It's a little bit, but hey, I used to have these. They gave them away at the Gundam thing. But Pokemon Puzzle League didn't really come out in the West. Sorry, in Japan. It's one of those things. Dude, hell yeah, man. 4,000 yen, a 3,000 yen Game Boy Color. I have enough junk colors. I'm not going to get this. A 7,000 yen junk color, a 7,000 yen printer. Probably works for 5,000 yen. This is not terrible, man. I would have gotten that if I had use for it. The whole junk Game Boys, I have enough of them to tinker. This is an NEC Windows 7. Oh, never mind. A Pentium Pro. This is an NEC PC98. Pokemon Yellow is pretty good, right? This is nice. This is a Sony Vaio CDRW drive. Specifically for this type of Vaio, because it has like a proprietary connector. Absolutely useless unless you have that specific thing. Is this a pocket station? But like torn apart? And that's exactly what it is. Poor pocket station. Keyboards. NEC, yeah, they're not that great. These are old typewriters. Would love another old ass Windows 98. There we go. I keep catching them. Whoa, my old school laptop senses are tingling. This one is cracked though, like literally. It's really bad. Pentium 3. Yeah, look at that. When the screen is like this, it's worthless, but I do love these old computers. I would buy them Game Boys instantly. I have enough. I can keep buying them. I used to buy them when they were like 2,000 yen. Yesterday we found a junk GBA for 1,000 yen. And I keep them for projects, you know? I like to mod them once in a while, but I haven't done that in a while, and I'll leave them for the next guy. Just like someone left this GameCube for me. You need a Game Boy Color again? I still don't have a modded one though. Like, I have a bunch of junk ones. The modded one I had broke because I'm just bad at it, so I kind of want to let someone else do it. Alright, this junk bin. They tend to throw a lot of things in the junk that are not junk. Is there a Chocobo dungeon? Yeah, this is Chocobo's mystery dungeon for the Wii? I didn't know that existed. 300 yen. Some Danky Kangs. What up, Mark? A legit Laserdisc player? Same, but every time I find it, it's expensive and I don't want to carry it. Because I'm always walking a lot. Or I'm with the train. No Laserdiscs. Just a bunch of vinyl. Dragon Quest, some... Oh, there's a Slayer's plug and play? No, this is a Laserdisc box set. Aha. A big ass Polaroid thing, some Sony stuff. You have a similar base to the one in the corner? This guy? Is this you, bro? Do you got the Bacchus? Do you got that Bacchus? You got that Bacchus, my friend? Just woke up and making coffee and a cheese sandwich? Yeah, we got some good finds. Good morning, man. Look at this big ass server motherboard? I don't know. Yeah, probably. I wonder what chip is on here. It's pretty old. Look at that, the 550 Ti, baby. This thing was a problem back in the day, man. Some good cheap replica guitars. Ah, is that why? I don't know a lot about guitars, but that makes sense. Like a PS1 for 400,000. 500 yen PlayStations. 2750 for Super Famicams. Imagine Super Nintendos were still 20 bucks back home. Wouldn't that be nice? There we go. These are all laser discs. No, this is all. They have a lot of vinyl here, man. I really feel like going through that today. Let's go sniff through the game section a bit more because I don't know, man. Consider me, why are they charging 4,000 yen for Chrono Trigger? Rushing Beat, maybe. 6,000 yen for Darius Twin. You gotta stop, dude. And then some of these things are like really good prices. No laser discs? Pokemon ass music? Yeah, it's definitely a visual novel. Hey, good morning. My name is Takumi. I'm 18 and I'm just got in college. I'm the only guy. This is my bedroom, and it's like a render of a bedroom. This is my best friend, Yoshi. He's a bit of a goofball. Oh, who's that at the door? And it's like the hottest woman ever. Ah, it's my landlord. Oh, it's time for class. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding. Hey, Takumi, you gonna sit with us in lunch? I would love to. Or you can click, no thank you. I see the girl across the class is staring at me from the side. I wonder what she's thinking. Ding, 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 ding. Hi, I'm Takumi. Why did I stutter? Anyway, you get the point. This game is called Fear, and there's no disc 3. There's 3 discs. Space Invaders. This is that same game we just found. That's a different Takumi. Also, Takumi isn't the one that bought the 8.5. That's his friend. Pulitzer Prize winning whining. Let's just say I played a lot of these. Last one I played was called Refrain Love. It doesn't have an English translation, so it was all in Japanese. It was really good. It was really good. You're in college, you're a guy, and your goofball friend, he keeps setting you up with these blind dates. So like you go to Izakaya. It's on the PlayStation 1. The graphics are... It's called Refrain Love. Look it up. The second one is pretty expensive because it's rare. SNES Junior, $20, my friend. That's crazy talk. They're Ikari Warriors, yeah. I don't think we're gonna find that much. Let's go look at other things. Mega Man X, yeah, these are still expensive for what they are. This is kind of cool, a box Dreamcast controller. Be a carrot on the PC effects. It's good, right? It's good. It's uncensored. On the not really. The PC one is a lot more graphic, but you know. Golf grip. Why is this in here? Nintendo Wi-Fi USB connector. Oh, they've got amiibos in here? Good thing I checked. Wait, let's... This isn't amiibos, is it? Yes, it is. Why are they still expensive? This is Dr. Mario. Whoa, look at this guy. 2,000 yen. Good thing I checked. They got all the... I mean, who cares about the Doodoo Splatoon ones? Is this just like... Oh, this is like a little dock. I have this amiibo. Okay, let's put it back a little bit. Is this for the Wii? Why does this have a Wii? Look at that. It's got a Wii connector. It's not a GameCube connector. Aha. This is something I'm interesting. The battery pack charger set for the Game Boy Advance. You mean to tell me this is just... Yeah, it doesn't really work, but... So this is a battery you put in your GBA, and then you charge it. It's like officially branded. I always try to collect as much of these. Speaking of shelf collecting, I like collecting these accessories in their original box. I just think it's neat. We've got Disney Bootleg Cloud. You snag one for 800 yen loose? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I have a lot of those. Why did I whistle? I have a lot of those. Like, look at this. This is not a first party, but this is a, you know, a cable. Hey, we realized we were asking what this was. This is the hoodie. Okay, in my latest video, where I sell the stuff to the hard off, check it out. I find this part, and apparently it comes with a cable, and now the mystery is solved. If you watch my videos and you keep up with the 4am Laundry finding weird things of hers on YouTube, you would know what that is. These are just chargers. The hoodie. hot take. Are they selling this? What is this? Alright, let's go look at some anime things. CSI. Ah yes, my favorite anime. Ally McBeal. Wait, this is a Japanese cheerleading team. But there's also dudes. So like, stop. Also it's called 7th grade, which like, ugh. See if I can score some cheap DVDs. 4,000 yen for a loose. Come on, man. Paid 2,000 yen for the boxed one. This little Sega CD thingamajig. Some PlayStation 2 games. 9,000 yen for the Game Boy player. Yeesh. What do we get? Orange GameCube in the box. There's also like a hobby off section, isn't there? Now, this is all guitars. I still get Mew with a used Pokeball. I believe they tell you. I've seen it marked multiple times where it says like, yeah, this is the Mew is still in there, or they would say like the Pokeball is used, the Pokeball controller is used, or it's unused. What was that, a Princess Maker game? Yeah, for the PS2. It's pretty rare on the PS2. 300 yen Ultraman. This is what bootleg Godzilla would do. He would come here and he would only look at this. He would be like, look at that. Godzilla Sofubi. Dinosaurs and other things. Look at that, Ultraman. You get this big ass dinosaur for 2,000 yen. Look at that. You think if there was someone big enough to pick up a dinosaur and cuddle it, you think they would like it? I feel like they've never experienced that. It's kind of sad, right? No one's ever picked up a dinosaur and cuddled it. Micro jammers? What is this? Like a T-Rex, right? They're really big and vicious. I think no one's ever picked up a T-Rex because no one's big enough to do that. So they've never experienced that. That's the premise of Pokemon. Not really. Look, this is literally what my hairline looks like. I just feel like no one's picked up a, and cuddled a dinosaur because they're so big. Blue Archive. And then this Code Geass. I've seen Code Geass. I don't remember this scene. Alter, they have to censor this one. Whoa, they've got like vintage toys. And these tin vintage toys, there's so many of them. Missile boat in the box, dude. Fossil the dino were thoroughly cuddled. How would you know that? They're so big. Who would cuddle them except for Jesus or God? We just come down and cuddle a dinosaur and go back up. What is this? Which anime is this, dude? Soul of Chogokin, Venus. These are dope though. I do like these old ones. I guess this is their Disney corner. There's a special Beach Babe version that definitely doesn't exist in Geass, despite of how edgy that show is. Maybe it does, man, in the DVD extras. Captain USA. There's a Max Factory Asuka that you gotta build. Yeah, that's a thing. Wee, wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. It's one last look at the game section and then we'll take it from there because I feel like my left arm is gonna hurt. So I gotta carry this stupid Game Boy. But it's not raining, so it's nice. Oh, here's Doom for the Super Famicom. Didn't the creator of Doom, I read this, the creator of Doom, he like finished this game. Like the guy, not, you know, the creator of Doom, but the guy that programmed the Super Nintendo version. He didn't have the time at the time because he was rushed and then he fixed it. So here we go. This is Rockboard. Free and Rockboard. Yeah, no. Scrooge McDuck, 4,000 yen. Yeah. What are we doing on the Disk System games? Dead Zone, Kamen Rider Black. Yeah, there's nothing crazy on this. Where's my phone? Oh, it's still up there. I left my phone here. How rude. John Cormack, yeah. He made a new fixed ROM, right? Also, there's like a rumble controller for the Super Famicom, and he made it, yeah, work with it. Okay, we definitely gotta go up north. There's a book off like nearby that I haven't been to in forever. Is this the one? This is the one, isn't it? Give me a second, boys. I gotta plan a little bit of the rest of the stream. I'm so happy this thing was still here, man. Because it's already dark out. You guys can't see it, but it's dark out, so we gotta like plan it. I don't want to end the stream early. I still want to do things. This one should be doable. When does this place close? Oh, we're still good. Alright, chat. Let's continue with the stream. Any good PC controllers? Nah, it's gonna... You mean PC Engine or PC? Should that phone would have been gone in this thing? Nah, it's not that bad. Sony MP3 players, huh? How come Super Famicom box is 4,400 and 11,000 because the store clerks pull these numbers out of their thumb. It's all made up and none of it's real. And that's not a joke or a dig at them. That's literally it. Like, they just completely choose which price they put on it. And if they sell a lot of box Super Famicoms, they'll price it higher to see if that sells. Unfortunately, in Tokyo, some of them sell for that. And that's why they keep pricing it that way. If no one would have bought them at 11,000 yen, which happened for a while. Ding, 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 ding. Do, 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 do. Sorry, I'm waiting in line. How are you guys doing? You guys enjoying the stream today? How's everyone in chat? Put a 1 in chat if you are having a good time or if you had a good time today on stream. You know, put a 2 in chat if you like oiled up anime girls frolicking on the beach. You know, you can choose. You can choose. You can't do both. You either like the stream or you got to choose number 2. You know what I mean? You got 3. What is 3? Heavy on the frolicking. Yeah, maybe like a field or something. Can I put 6, 7 in chat? You can put whatever you want in chat. Sorry, brother. 2. No, it's very fair. Believe me, I know. I'm the one setting these, you know. 1 plus 2. 1, maybe 2. Alright. Let me deadass with you after hearing 2. Sony Walkmans, these are fun. These could have been iPod killers, in my opinion. They could have been. John Cena, yeah. Yesterday, or it was actually pretty. Didn't the John Cena match? They said it was tonight, so I guess. Yeah, I guess that was yesterday. Time zones are wild, man. That is unfortunately Splinter Box. Shit. The map was still on? You guys gotta tell me, man. I hate when the map is on. It's so stupid. Hi, お願いします。
ハードオフのアプリお持ちですか？
持ちます。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。こちらにお願いします。
ビビ。あ
りがとうございます。袋お付けしますか？
はい、お願いします。
はい。弱いですか？大丈夫ですか？
大丈夫です。
ありがとうございます。
Such a good find, and I ruined the footage with the map in the screen. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Is your book off points? Nah. We need to save some more.
11,005円になります。
はい、カードでお願いします。
もうちょっとお待ちください。
はい。
お支払いの回数は
クレジットカードお願いします。
はい。1回でよろしいですか？はい。ありがとうございます。こちらにお願いします。 お待たせしました。
はい、ありがとうございます。はい。あ、そうですね。I need the receipt.
こちらレシートと保証書。
はい、ありがとうございます。
こちら中古保証書になります。
はい。I'll put this one in there. ありがとうございます。So like, not checking the content? Nah, for 8,000 yen, I'm fine. Even if it's like a beat up ass GameCube with the box and the Game Boy, like if it was a loose GameCube with the Game Boy player, you know what I mean? It would still be an okay deal. We're gonna find out. It's only 8,000 yen, by the way. That's like, it's not a lot for a box GameCube. An orange box GameCube without the Game Boy player is usually about like 10,000 yen these days. It wasn't junk? Yeah, and he gave me a receipt with, I can actually return this, which I will do. I'll come back and return it if it's garbage. We still have another one in us. We gotta just take a little train, I guess. It's 5 p.m. It's not late, you know what I mean? Also, let me double check how I can get home from here. Give me a second here. It smells good. People are cooking things. Do you get some discount if you visit all hard offs? No, hard off is not that generous. You get points if you visit them, and then you can use those points for discount. So 1 point would be 1 yen discount. I had like a couple thousand points, which actually gave me like a couple free games last time. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. It's only 5. The day did not just start. But it is crazy. Hold on, let me... No, let's not get this one. Let's not go to this one either. Yeah, see, it's only 5 p.m. It just gets so, you know. Okay, as long as we're going closer to Chiba. This one is a great one. Let's do it. At least it's not cloudy like in Germany. It was cloudy all day, to be honest. It was cloudy all day. Ever claimed a scratch card coupons? Which ones? Do you get them? I claim them in the Book Off app, yeah. Because you get a bunch of, sometimes you get like a couple percent. The thing about the Book Off coupons is they're never like, whatchamacallit, they're almost never on games. It's mostly CDs and stuff. Yeah, I use those all the time. But they're also like, they're depending on which location, but luckily the app will tell you which one you can use. But it's usually like books and stuff, and yeah, who's gonna read? cloudy like in Germany. Yeah. Man, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to go to another one, chat. Because here's the deal. We can go to another hard off, but it's going to be like a half an hour train ride. We really are in the middle of nowhere. And this Silent Hill has... There's like no one living in here. This entire building is empty. Can you guys see it? I guess you can sort of see it because there's still a little bit of light. There's no lights, nothing. This whole thing is empty. This is unkept grass. I've never seen such a big apartment building completely abandoned. Creepy ass train station. No, but literally. Look, there's a whole thing in the back. It's completely abandoned. Look how big. This is so creepy. Like, this whole thing is abandoned. I mean, the camera's on because the lights on the camera are literally on. So someone's watching. What happens in here? If there's no one living in it. What are the jingles at 5 p.m.? That's just like the jingle, man. It literally is the jingle to tell you at 5 p.m. Yeah, there's someone by. It's crazy, right? Alright, I gotta go through a creepy Porsche, so I'm definitely not doing that by myself. You guys are with me for the next 15 minutes. And the good news is tomorrow we're in Tokyo, so we're gonna go to a bunch of pop-ups and good stuff in Tokyo. Very nice. Ayumi's gonna give me shit because I brought another big thing. But I guess it fits in my camera, in my room, so it's fine. Why did you bring that? You don't need this. But I do, my dear wife. Better abandoned than a bad element moving in. Listen, I think some creepy shit's happening to that building. Dude, what is this road? Why is it scary? It's like not dark enough to be completely dark, so you can still see like all the creepy creepies. Oh. It really is instant dark, chat. It really is instant dark. Wee, 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 wee. Wow, look at this road. Ain't that some shit? I went to a haunted house the other day too. It was at the Comic-Con. Dude, what the hell is this? Why am I suddenly engulfed in darkness? Can't even see shit, man. Can you guys see shit? Why is it... Dude, why does this always happen to me? Hell no, we're not going to another hard up, dude. I'm in this dark ass forest. You got a flashlight? I do. I usually have a headlight. I gotta bring it. I gotta remember to bring it. You know, these statues are nice during the day, but at night, they just kinda... They're a lot more creepy. Oh, I guess this is just normal houses. And the lights are on, so it's fine. So people are home. My phone camera light doesn't even illuminate it. It's not enough. It's that dark. It's like those movie flashlight where it's like just one small beam. Definitely staying in Tokyo for the remainder of the winter. Why? It's fun out here. We've got creepy crawlers, heebie-jeebies, boobies, and noroi. All for the low price of a 1,000 yen train ticket. Come to Chiba. It's beautiful. Oh. Why are you always in the back rooms, bro? Listen, brother, I always find myself in these situations. It's because I don't think ahead. I planned the stream last night because a viewer told me about a good thing at a good place. This reminds me of the Buddhist tunnel. That was legit terrifying, though. Like going through like absolute darkness and silence underneath a temple. I should have gone with the lady. The lady actually offered to like go with me, which would have been a lot more fun. I'm the only guy in a temple. Are you in Chiba? Yes. Yes, I am. I am in Chiba, sir. Or ma'am. It's fun though. To you? What do you mean, what about the guy behind me? There's no one behind me. Ah. Why'd you say that? How long until I get to the thing? Dude, we're not even close. Boom, clock. Even when I wasn't streaming and I was making YouTube videos, on the one that says secret flea market, the video kind of bombed, so I guess nobody saw it. That found myself in the back rooms. It's like a whole thing. Did you miss the old man stream? No, it still hasn't happened. I'm waiting for summer. I got it all planned out though. It's definitely, someone donated for it, so it's definitely happening, but it'll take a while. All right, we made it to sort of civilization. Be careful on your way to the next location that you don't get cursed. Why would you say this to a person that is in a very cursable position right now? You could have not said that and then life would have been nice. I can't believe that, you know, secret flea market video was great. Yeah. I just don't go to those places on stream because I want to keep them hidden. They're still happening a lot, those flea markets, and unfortunately some people have started to find out about them, but you can never gatekeep something 100%, but I try. What old man stream? We're gonna rent an old man and go game hunting with us. You can just do that. But I don't think it'll be a stream. I'll definitely just hang out with him a bit off stream and I'll just do it, you know what I mean? I'll just film it. I don't think I'll stream it. It's one of those things that's better as a video than live. You're over the age of 30, you qualify as an old... No, we're like a 50-year-old guy, dude. 60-year-old guy. There's a service you can do. Rent old guys. 30 is not old to you. I hurt when I stand up from long periods of sitting. That's the train station we gotta go to, man. It got dark so quick, didn't it, chat? See, this was like all nice before it became dark, and now it's all scary. This barber shop is called Hair Off. Hair Off. You need a 75-year-old. Yeah. That's kind of the one that we're gonna do. I need one that speaks English too for the video. Yeah, this place is called Hair Off. For 2,500 yen, you can get a haircut at Hair Off. You'll be 50. Yeah, you will be old, Mr. Bootleg Godzilla. Look at that. This Hair Off. 2,500 yen for a cut isn't bad, is it? Isn't it, chat? Tokyo to Germany, you've discovered this YouTube channel called Dungeon Chill. Highly recommended. The dude makes 5-hour old school obscure JRPG hard. That sounds awesome, man. Hell yeah. New advertisement by the Chima Tourist Bureau. Alright, but it's so dark. It gets dark quick. We're here though. We're at the station. The road is dark. The road is dark. But honestly, guys, did you guys enjoy the stream? Those of you that have been here all day. You saw anime cars in the morning. These cars are very close. We did some hard off shopping. I found a really good find. The most haunted hard off or book off? I don't think they're a lot very haunted. We've got some old second-hand stores. I love these streams. Oh, thank you, Nomad. I'm not taking no stairs, dude. I'm taking the elevator. I'm tired. My shoulder already hurts, bro. I'm calling it. We've only streamed for 7.5 hours. But yesterday we streamed for like 9 hours. So, you know. You don't want to pull a Utah? I really don't. I love that you know that. Oh, CD Tricks, of course you would know. I love that you know that reference. I love you. Hey, I love you too, Korean man. Hey, we got a free Christmas lights. Look at that. Dude, hell yeah, man. You guys get a little bonus. Look at that. It pays to stick around to my stream. Nagaura. That's where we are. That's the name of the station. It's kind of like an open road, so I'm going to just kind of... Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at these lights. Look at that. It's got a rat, squirrels. And not no rabbit. You know? Got a whole bunch of trees. Look at that. Would you look at that? Let's go over here. There's a little bit of a sidewalk, so we're good. Yeah. Wow, look at that. It is nice. It's also very cold. What's the temperature say on the screen? 9 degrees. It's fine. But it's a little bit cold. All right, boys. I'm going to go grab that elevator. Where is it? Test that guy's game on it. I got a bunch of games. I actually don't have a working GameCube. I have a modded one with Pico Boot. Oh, there's escalator. So it's fine. We don't need to take the elevator. We can escalator it up. What are you doing tonight? Why do you want to know? Wait, what do you mean? I'm chilling. Bro asked me what I'm doing tonight. You gotta chill, bro. What do you think I'm doing tonight? I'm gonna cuddle my dog and watch TV. Like a good citizen. Just curious? Oh, yeah. I do like these little walkaroonies so you don't have to worry about traffic. Alright, I'm gonna go figure out which train. Is this a JR train? This is a train. Okay, so if we take this to Chiba, this is gonna take a long time, dude. Oh, it's gonna take 2 hours. Boom, boklat. 3 trains. What am I made of? Train? Dude, look at this. 2 hours and 7 minutes to get home. Oy, oy, oy. Oy, oy, oy. Sub with Prime, guys. You know, I got a long night ahead of me. I'll see you guys tomorrow. It was worth it, though. You got a cheap GameCube. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye, guy. Bro's flustered. Hey. You just watched a new Running Man movie? All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. This has been fun. And, you know, tomorrow's Monday, so we're going to stream again.